Good morning, lads. It's Monday. Hi, lads. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Tana, good morning. Oh, hello, everyone. Rix, good morning. Sek, good morning. Blood, good morning. I would not even. Dark, hello. Zach. Darth, good morning as well. Happy badge day. Hara, hello. What are you doing? Yeah, it's Monday. It's Monday today. Hey, Blood. Thank you for the chat, love. Good morning. We did, Draken. We did. We will be starting Simon the Sorcerer next week. Big thank you for helping us.
Happy Badger Day.
Happy Badger Day. Thank you. Thank you very much for 52 months. Months. I was going to say weeks. 52 months. Thank you. And thank you so much for tier 3. Thank you. Thank you. Happy Badger Day. And no, thank you, Draken. Thank you so much. Yeah, we managed to get it working. We'll be starting it next week. I like 90% sure we're starting it next week. Hello, lovey. Do you want to say hello? Oh, what a good girl. Sorry. Don't mean to manhandle you guys like that. Hello. Here's a good girl. Yeah, I know you don't like standing on it. You want to stand on my blanket? Don't trip. Put your feet. Your foot. It's a good girl. To give away my blanket. May chat have mercy on my soul. I'm so excited for it though. I'm so excited. It's the whole reason that we played the first 2 Simons. Thank you, Blood. Thank you very much. I am actually a little bit colder in shorts, if I'm honest. My pajama trousers that I usually wear weren't washed, so that's why I'm in my shorts. So I got my blanket when I'm a bit cold. Yeah. Yeah, no, my pajama trousers weren't washed, so I'm wearing shorts for today. Oh, you're gonna make me get up and put you back in bed? No, I'm sure she'll figure it out. So this week we are Elroy and the Aliens. Yeah, warm top, a cold bottom. It's because of all the ice cream that comes out. Oh, do you want me to sort you guys want to watch her make her little nest? Very busy lady. Back to the blanket mines. Yeah, you know, it's hard. Working all day. Making your blankets look just right. I just love it. I don't know what she ever tries to achieve with those blankets. I don't know if she wants them like in a cozy way that she wants to sit on them, or whether she wants them off her bed so that she gets to sit on the like flat bed. Shiplap! Thank you very much. Thank you for 42 months. You had a treat. She's building something for us. Yeah, it needs to be just right. She usually does prefer it if one of us does it for her. Oh, that looks quite good. That looks cozy. Not cozy enough. I always like it when she kicks it with her feet by accident and she gets all annoyed. Oh. There we go. Oh, she wanted it so she could stick her head underneath it so it would be dark. Yeah, she likes to like a face mask. Yeah. So no one can see me. Oh, have you played the Nier games, Blood? They're really good. Really, so we played Nier Automata on stream, and Greg has played Nier Replicant, or most of Nier Replicant with me watching. Hey, Billiam, go pick that big baby up. I would. So I can I can pick most of her up. And if absolutely necessary, I have picked her up before, but she was getting attacked by another dog, and I think the adrenaline kicked in, and I got her and army rolled into a bush. But she's a little bit too heavy for me normally. She's a bit too heavy. Yeah, playing it a couple of dozen times to get the true ending. Yeah, not for you. With Nier Automata, I think you could just reload a save to get the different endings. Yeah, I did do a Nier cosplay, didn't I? Did I always Hammer, always backseat his gameplay. You slept for 14 hours. Did you feel refreshed afterwards, Zach? Or is it, you know, when you've slept for way too long and you feel groggy as shit? Oh yeah, it was. It was really the adrenaline going through me to get her away from it. And that's why Suze doesn't like other dogs. Craig, happy mooning Monday. Thank you very much. Depends which whole... Oh, the REM cycle. Yeah. I seem to feel like shit. Whichever half an hour, or like whichever. How does she weigh? I don't remember. Over 20 kilos. Definitely over 20. She was I remember when we got her, she was a bit underweight, I think. So she has put on weight since we got her, which is, you know, she needed to. I definitely think she's over 22 or 23 kilos over. But I'm not sure exactly how much she weighs. I don't think that's particularly heavy though. She's not like every time I get such a big ego boost when we take her to the vets, and the vets are like, wow, she's in such great shape, and I'm like, it's honestly better than when I go to the doctors and they, like, you know, I mean, I rarely get complimented on anything at the doctors, but it's like better than if the doctors told me, oh, you're in great shape. No, like, as long as she's in great shape, I'm like, oh, biggest ego boost. They said, wow, her coat is so shiny. Oh. Compliment my dog more. Yeah. Oh, you have to agree to delete your saves. You copied them. I think it would be funny if you got a special achievement for that, Blood. Yeah, new allergy, right? Human doctor. Wow, you've got the shits again. Okay. Yeah, I want the doctor to say, wow, Badger, your hair's so shiny. No, I never get that. It's like, oh, Badger, your hair's falling out. You have less hair than the last time I saw you. Yeah, actually, it's grown back. I've got loads of short little tufts. I know you'll be able to see it on camera. I've got, I guess when I put I've got lots of short little tufts now from it growing back, which is quite nice. So maybe I will get a compliment next time I go. Oh dear. Oh, Badger, it looks like you can't tolerate gluten anymore. Good for me. Thanks. All right. Let's get the aliens going. So Monday we're playing Elroy. We might finish Elroy a little bit early. I am not sure what I want to do after we finish Elroy. I've got some options. We could start the game we're going to play tomorrow. So tomorrow we're playing Locomotive. And I wanted to give you a little bit of a, like, what Locomotive is. On the Ruse Express, a passenger has been murdered and you are the prime suspects. Uncover a thrilling mystery and solve a satisfying point-and-click puzzles to prove your innocence. A slapstick adventure packed with deadly surprises, shocking twists, and larger-than-life characters. It's a pixel art game from 2024 that I just picked up. It's a train-based game. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's like a steam train as well, which is wow. Hey, Pip, good morning. Can't eat 90% of all food options. That's very impressive. You know, I'm aiming for that 100% completionist. Yeah, so it's a murder mystery, pixel art, kind of old-style point-and-click game from 2024. It looks really good. So I'm looking forward to that. So we can either start that today after we finish Elroy, or we can, or we'll start it tomorrow. Yeah, super retro 2024. You know, one day people will be saying that. We're like, oh my God, it came out so old. And then on Friday, I think you guys will be excited. We're going to be playing Siberia 3, which isn't retro. We're not going to be in the retro category all week today. Or this, yeah. Not going to be in the retro category all week. Full stop. Needed to say at the end of that. I know, Revolt! But Siberia is like retro, right? It kind of is. Well, I might be able to sneak in the retro category if it would like stress you guys out a little bit more. It would feel like less of a change. Yeah. Yeah, Blueprints is getting great reactions. I've seen everybody loves it. So I really want to play it. Have you played it yet, Rooks? Yeah, Kate Walker's back with Siberia 3. And then next week, we will be playing Simon Sorcerer 3. I think next week. Yeah, should be next week. Yeah, because I'm not here Monday next week. So we're not here on Friday. No stream on Friday. Don't turn up. Because you'll be sad if you do. And we're not streaming on Monday either because they're both bank holidays. And I'm a bank. And I'm on holiday. I'm not on holiday. So yeah, I will be just doing like bits that I've been putting off for ages, thinking, oh, I know that Easter's coming up. I don't need to do that now. But you guys will be really pleased to know that I have now updated the games. If you / games, it's got a list of every game we've played. Don't be upset because it's not up yet, but I've updated it. I've finished writing all the reviews for them. They just need to be put on the website. So. You don't like it, Sect. So I've heard that maybe it's a little bit roguelite, which isn't necessarily my favourite. Oh, Siberia with a C? Let me write that down, because that sounds like it'd be funny. Oh, I see it. Oh yeah, it does look weird. 11 incredible action sequences, realistic character interaction, and challenging puzzle solving take control of outlaw computer hacker Zach. The description isn't very good either.
Awesome.
Sounded like she said arse. Thank you, Digits. Thank you. Arse to you as well. For 56 months. Thank you very much. Arse to you as well. I've added that to my wish list. I put Siberia with a C because we gotta, gotta play everything. Hey, Evan, good morning. You could turn down the sound as everyone does when they visit my streams. Just turn it on to mute. Oh, not buy any new games until I've worked on my backlog. Haven't made much of a dent. No, it's not like you could be like, oh, Mum, I'm just really busy. I can't. I've just got all these games in my backlog, and I'm, yeah, I know you're really unwell, but that sounds like a you problem. I've got games to work on. No, you've got to make sure Mum's all right. And, because the backlog will always be there. So my, she's been really inconvenient. God, does she not know that you're, incredibly busy? The way I so there were a few games I've got wishlisted, and I've been going through them and picking them up. If they're not on sale, I don't buy them, because it then means that I only pick up as many games as I can play, if that makes sense. Because I think, oh, you know, what game did I want? I don't know, like Agatha Christie's Hercule Poirot: The London Case. It's got all 4 reviews, by the way, but we will probably play it. Not on sale, not buying it. It probably will go on sale as well at some point. I did actually see a really fun-looking Sherlock Holmes game, pixel art Sherlock Holmes game. Sorry, I said I was going to get Elroy up, and I've just been sitting here talking, but it's called The Beekeeper's Picnic, a Sherlockian adventure. So a beekeeper and Formula World's greatest detective, Sherlock Holmes, is arranging a surprise picnic for his friend Watson. Unfortunately, pesky mysteries keep getting in the way. Explore, find clues, and interrogate your neighbours in this cozy point-and-click adventure. I'm really hoping it goes on sale in the Steam sale. Yeah. You guys don't, digits? Oh, urban. That's exciting, though. What are you looking forward most to playing on the Quest 3, and where are you going on holiday? You don't have to tell us where you're going on holiday. I'm just being nosy, but yeah, it's his like retirement after being detective, and I thought it'd be fun to interrogate like our neighbors and stuff. Right, let me get up Elroy. Yeah, I try to be relatively good with what games and careful with what games I pick up, because I try to get myself, when the sale's on, I try to pick out games that I think will play before the next sale. Or else, you know, you end up with too many games. You know, sometimes you're like not in the mood for them. Like, I've definitely picked up games that I'm like, actually, I desperately don't want to play that anymore. But I think mostly we've been pretty good with working through. I'm looking at the my library. I don't think there's a lot of games that we haven't played. Oh, I did actually pick up, I think Rook suggested this one, The Season of Mystery, The Cherry Blossom Murders. It's a hidden object game. The retro hidden object game. I think it was like £1 or something. So I'll pick it up. Just don't know if you guys are going to enjoy it. It's always a balancing act between picking games that I think I'd like. Oh yeah, I'd like to play that. And games that I think that you guys would want to watch. You guys would be remotely interested in watching, because some games are like, oh yeah, that's more of a me game than a stream game. Definitely some of the anime games that I like the look of. I'm like, I'm not sure if you guys will want to watch it. Yeah. Oh, you can't see Twitch chat if I'm on that. Have you thought so I've got the Valve Index, and there's like a widget that you can put that you flick your arm, and it will show a designated window on your desktop. So for me, I set it as Twitch chat. So if I'm in VR, I can flick my wrist and see Twitch chat come up. But I suspect if you're, you can set that so you flick your wrist and you can see, whatever you wanted to see on your desktop. But I don't know how it works with sound, because obviously Twitch chat doesn't have any sound. Yeah. Yeah, I did. I saw it. I didn't, how much has it gone up in price, Roku? I saw the headline. Hey, Loz, good morning. Yeah, I think I'll like it as well. Maybe we'll, how long is the game? It's like I'm stalling for time to make sure that Elroy finishes today, because I think that we've only got like Maybe 2 hours more of Elroy. What was it? Cherry Blossom Murders. Yeah, but you might be able to get it on the quest as well, right? Because it's just like a little widget thing. I guess maybe it's locked into Steam. Ah, 5 hours. It's a bit too long for today. I was just wondering if we finished Elroy early, we could play it, but 5 hours is too long. The Sherlock Holmes game looks really good, though. It looks really, really cozy, and it looks delicious. Yeah, the big problem for VR for me is that because I'm an unwell human, I can only manage it on very specific days and times, and I can't manage it for very long as well. Back when I was less of an unwell human, I could last a little bit longer. But now, like I wanted to do, we got halfway through 7th Guest VR 3 Halloweens ago. And every Halloween, I like, right, if I can manage it, I'd like to do a stream of 7th Guest VR. Halloween comes, oh man! I've been doing so good! Rushla, thank you very much for the raid. How was Repo? What was Repo? Welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. Perfect Storm, good morning. Rushla, good morning. Saf, good morning. Scott's, good morning. I've got beans all down my shirt. Hey, Gremlin. What is it, Rushla? What kind of game is it? Get past the nausea. Yeah, so for me, I haven't had too much of an issue with the nausea, and I'm quite thankful for that because I am quite a motion sick person. Oh, you gotta have friends. Oh, you gotta play with other people kind of game. I do like myself some beans. Oh, it is solo play. That's what I like to hear. Yeah. Oh, is it scary as well? I do have Greg. I do like playing games with Greg. Oh, it's spookier though. Is it kind of a bit like oh god, what was that really scary game? Phasmophobia. Is it a bit like Phasmophobia? I liked Phasmophobia. I did play Phasmophobia with some friends as well. And I just sat in the van a lot. I played with Frass as well, and I sat in the van. Oh, it was so funny when Frass would go in the house, and I'd like shut the door behind him and run away. Oh yeah, yeah, huh? I played Phasmophobia with people. I haven't seen Lethal Company. Yeah, it's just somebody's got to keep an eye on the van. I just, you don't want any ghosts in the van. I'm going to look it up. I'll tell you what's going on in our game in just a moment. Oh, it does look fucking spooky. I don't like it. No. Oh, I don't like it. Oh, no, like the splash screen for it. I think I'd cry. It does look fun, though. Yeah, no, I'd cry 100%. Yeah, no one wants ghosts in the van. You got to keep an eye on it. You think I'd enjoy it? I was watching a bit of the I watched a bit of the trailer. It was too scary for me. Yeah, thank you, Greg. Yeah, if you do want to see the is that on the VODs channel, Greg? The link you can see when we played Phasmophobia. Too spooky for me. Yeah, I did make it through Resident Evil Village, though. I have that as like a badge of honor. That I've played a scary game before, and Alien Isolation. I only cried like 5 times. My knees were knocking together when we played Resident Evil. Yeah. This is my little badge. I played a scary game. It's my badger of honor. So, for Elroy isn't a scary game. Well, you know what? I don't know what scares you. So, maybe for some people it would be. Yeah, the VODs channel that's trying to get to 1,000 subscribers. Please subscribe to the VODs channel. Just if you wanna. You can watch all of the other Elroy streams. Look, wow, so many. There's just so many streams on there that you can watch. All of them. In fact, and if you like them, you should subscribe. Oh dear. Rishna, thank you.
Get some noms and lurk.
Oh,
love your awesome
thank
face.
you very much. Thank you. No, you have some wonderful noms. Thank you very much for the raid. Have a lovely day. Have a lovely week, Rushla. Hope it's not just limited to one day. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, there's like 2 other streams of this game. And there might be Resident Evil Village on there too, right, Greg? Elroy. So we are our dad right now. This is our dad, and we are him currently. This is us.
How big are you now?
Yeah, this is us. So our dad went missing, and we are finding him. It turns out that our dad got transported through a magical alien portal to a magical alien world, and we are now in the magical alien world trying to find our dad. But then we have been willingly abducted by an alien currently, so we're now playing as our own dad. Yeah. Would you like to see a picture of my son? Exactly.
An ancient symbol. Means people were here a long time ago.
No, not complicated at all. And then there's this lady called Peggy, and she's with us as well. She's a reporter who seems to have a fascination with my dad, but I think she'll end up dating us, even though our dad is quite hot. I'm hoping that we're not just a means to an end to dating our dad. But I'd honestly understand it if she did.
Is that raw insymbium?
But then I guess she would be our mum.
Plants
Which might be
emitting
quite
light.
nice.
I wonder if these will grow back on Earth.
And the reason that he went through the magical alien portal was because his partner was up to no good, and his partner's wife died, and he's really, really upset about that. Don't know why. No, he's really upset about that. And we think he wants to bring his partner back from the dead with these magical alien portals, but we obviously don't care about him and his problems. We only care about our dad. Yeah. Well, we can't date him, Harmer. That would be incest.
These don't grow where I live.
Okay, let's head out. Unless there's anything in our
I built
boat.
this baby out of scrap and symbium lying around town. Good thing I had Keith to help me.
Yeah. Unless Elroy takes after his mother. She's dead, by the way. Well, we don't know if she's dead. We think she's dead.
Giant footprints on a small island. It's a little unsettling the more I think about it. Fascinating how big these things can
I
get.
quite like these mushrooms. Gives me Underdark vibes.
Looks like raw insymbium ore. Nothing I can do with my bare hands here.
Try using your human ones.
There it is. An actual spaceship.
Wow!
After all these years being stranded here, this could finally be my ticket home.
I think it would be very funny if our dad left us. Because we haven't been able to fight, we haven't met up with our dad, but we are out on the alien planet. But we just haven't, crossed paths yet. It would be very funny if our dad left just as we arrived.
Nice and warm.
Let's talk to the alien first.
Greetings.
Oh, wow, that was fast. I just called you guys an hour ago.
Excuse me?
Oh, aren't you with the Intergalactic Tow and Repair?
No, I'm sorry. I wanted to see if this ship of yours can still fly. My
He should have been more careful.
Diego de Luna.
Oh, nice to meet you, Diego de Luna. I'm Azarentumar Exorius Karasebai, but people call me Zeke. Now about your question. On a good day, old Shippo here can fly just about anywhere in the galaxy. She's faster than a Mazarian warship. And
So I
handles
think
like
he
the
speaks
devil.
their language.
On a good day. But you might have noticed that we've had ourselves a little accident.
Nah, it looks
Like we're not
fine.
gonna be doing any flying anytime soon.
Which would not be the case if you had let me navigate that asteroid cluster like I suggested.
It's
Ah,
like
come
Edie.
on, Shippo. You know how boring it gets up there. You gotta let me have some excitement.
How exciting to see me all banged up and nose deep in this Salkari dump.
Do we know who does that voice?
It's
I
not all
recognize her.
bad. At least we didn't crash on one of those dreary ice planets. Or inside a star.
I'm starting to think a star would have been a better option.
I don't know, Digits.
About that repair service.
Do you think that's who's voicing?
How much time does it usually take for them to show up?
Good question. We're pretty far from their usual zone. And time is relative,
like his
as I'm
feet.
sure you know. Especially at these speeds. What you reckon, Shippo?
It's got little, like, paw beans.
Considering our current location completely outside the grid, and accounting for signal travel and time debt, the earliest we can expect them is in 7.5 standard units.
Shippo, you know not everybody in the galaxy uses standard units. How much is that in local years, so our friend here can get some perspective?
87 years.
Cool.
87 years. I'll probably be dead by then.
Ephemerals.
Come on, Shippo. Show some sensitivity. This man has never seen a spaceship like you before. You realize how exciting this must
Yeah,
be for him?
Diego's on the edge of his seat.
Listen, you wouldn't happen to have any Insymbium on you, would you?
I don't, but I can get
You
some.
asked if I had any
But apparently I've
Insymbium.
only got bare hands, so...
Would that help repair the ship?
Oh yeah, Shippo here is pretty self-sufficient and can print any spare part you like. The problem is, we kinda ran out of Insymbium a while back.
What do you mean we ran out? We did not just run out. You traded it all for a single bottle of some worthless spirit.
There's
back
no
on
listing
leisure
for
on Alpha.
Shippo. I
Worthless
just
spirit.
feel like I
Come on,
recognize
I bought
that
a bottle of
voice,
the
Urban.
finest Belurian
Maybe in the
session ale.
credits.
Vintage 3245 SU. You know full well how rare that stuff is. Oh man, you gotta try it one day. It'll knock your proverbial socks off.
It sure knocked something off. You were passed out for days, and I can still smell the contents of your stomach in here.
Oh, wait a minute. I think I saw some raw Insymbium ore back there somewhere.
You did? Well, that's wonderful news. Hear that, Shippo? We're saved.
But, isn't that stuff notoriously hard to extract without proper machinery?
What you mean machinery? What is this, the Dark Ages? Don't you guys have nanitizers here?
Nanitizers?
Yeah, man. Wait, I think I have one laying around here somewhere.
Did he just reach into
Now
his prison pocket?
Here you go. It's a little old, but it'll get the job done. Just aim it at the raw stuff and trace the path for the nanites. You'll figure it out. But careful. It's loaded.
Thanks. I'll give it a try.
Rooks, I'm going to ask you, since you brought up his age. Do you know what the longest living creature on Earth is?
So,
It's
Zeke,
storage pouch. It's kind of like
you
a
don't look like you're
kangaroo
from around
pouch,
here.
but on the back.
Mind if I ask what
And a
planet
bit
you're
lower.
from?
Never met a Quanian before, have you? Well, I can't say I blame you. Hanging out on a post-Salkari world.
Oh, fungus.
Salkari?
The original inhabitants of this
Ah,
planet,
it's got to be
I guess.
something that's not fungus.
But they're long gone.
Like a...
Transcended.
Like an animal.
Post-corporeal.
Ah,
Icelandic shark.
that's
Hmm.
fascinating.
Yeah, well, my ancestors didn't exactly see eye to eye with them, if you know what I mean. But don't worry, I'm not like those closed-minded military
No, I
types.
wasn't gonna make you a mum
I'm
joke.
what you
I
would
wasn't.
call an
No.
explorer.
A blue whale. 500
Most
years
of
for
the
the
exploring
Icelandic
I've
shark,
seen you
though.
do has been in the liquor department.
Well, what do you expect? I'm an explorer of culture.
One can hardly call the bottom of a bottle culture.
Yeah. Do you count large colonies as living entities? Yeah, and I suppose, like, do we count bacteria as animals? Oh, Greenland shark. The glass sponge can live for 10,000 years. Yeah, well, in many ways, they're the wrong way around, aren't they, Duck? That Greenland is actually the one that's icy, and Iceland is the one that's a bit more green.
In all my years on this planet,
My spit went right down
this
the
is
wrong,
the first
the wrong
intergalactic
pipe.
ship I've seen. Don't you people use portals?
Well, I hate to break it to you, but most of the galaxy gets around in spaceships. Portals are
Oh, a clam.
were a Salkari thing. The Salkari are all gone now.
Oh,
but
it was accidentally
I guess
killed
the
by
hardware they left
researchers.
behind is still operational. It was a war
Great.
a long, long time ago, and my ancestors and the Salkari were not exactly buddies, if you catch my drift. My
Hey,
race developed
Symphonic.
near light speed
Good
drives
morning.
and AIs to steer them. We learned to deal with time debt and all that stuff on a societal level.
Time
Besides,
debt.
never in a million years would I step through one of those things, not for religious reasons. You know, portals are considered blasphemy where I come from. I just find them to be unnatural. Besides, Shippo here would be out of a job in that case, right, Shippo?
Oh, yeah,
The horror of
lobsters.
Not, having to spend my life
Not be able to
hauling
molt or
across
shed
the
after so
universe
many
from one
times.
space
I've
tavern
seen,
to
or
another.
you know, I've heard about that. There's a guy that does lobster fishing on YouTube Shorts that I sometimes get suggested their videos. Yes, I quite like this. What Duck said: ocean quahog, Arctica icelandica, a species of clam. With one famous specimen nicknamed Ming because it was born during the Ming dynasty, estimated to be 507 years old when it was accidentally killed by researchers. Oh, immortal jellyfish. Revert its cells back to an earlier stage of life and theoretically repeat its process indefinitely though in practice most die from predation or disease. I wonder if we could study them and get human cells to do the same. You'd think that if they caught a disease, surely they could just reload a previous save and get rid of the disease. Oh, we are trying to. Because it would be good for like cancerous cells if you could revert them back to a previous save state, essentially. I'm just molting. Yeah. I'm like a I am like a lobster. Eating a 1,500-year-old jellyfish. Do you think it would taste better than a younger jellyfish? Do you think it would like have more time to mellow?
Zeke, I wanted to ask you something.
Ask away, dude.
Well, if...
Oh,
when
will you
this
take
ship
us?
can fly again, do you think I could hitch a ride with you?
Ah, man, of course. It's been ages since I've had someone fun to talk to.
You mean someone to drink with?
Where are you headed anyway?
Earth. I need to get back to my son.
But didn't you get here through a portal?
Yeah, but the connection was closed on the other side. Long story. I've been stuck here for many, many years.
Oh, dude. That's tough.
I quite like
What
this
did you say
guy.
was the name of the planet?
He's like, good for you.
Earth?
Earth. In the Sol system. Do you know where that is?
Shippo?
Searching. Earth, Sol system. M-class planet. Population 5.5 billion sentients.
5.5 billion? The
Aren't we up to
population of
7
Earth was about
now?
4 billion when I left. How long have I been? I hope I'm not too late.
Yeah,
Ship-
our
I
dad
mean,
doesn't seem to have
Shippo,
aged.
Do you know how long it will take us to get there?
The planet is not entirely off our course. Taking into account distance and time debt, in Earth time, 17 years.
That's not too bad.
At least that's still better than never seeing my son again. I'll be back. Don't go anywhere.
You
Maybe
can
there's
count on
something to do with time debt. Right, let's go harvest some. Oh, mechanism only works in certain environments. Well, clearly we just have to stick humans in the same environment as the jellyfish. Like, shove them to the bottom of the ocean and then they'll get younger.
There. It's attached. Now let's have a look.
Oh. Ah? Oh. Okay, I think I understand.
Wow. This thing is scraping every
Yeah, I
inch
feel
of
like we
the
should have
symbiont
thought
this
of
rock.
that a little bit more. That it's not just that we are not going to see our son for 17
I
years. We've
think
got to
it's
stay with that
finished.
guy for 17 years.
I can't carry this with my bare hands.
Let's use this on that, and then we'll come back to both of them.
Now,
That's a
let's see.
ponytail hippie Mario or a semi-retired Magnum Pie.
Thank you very much, Beer. Thank you for 1.5 years. Wow. I'm never going to say that in years again because that made me feel really old. I fucked that up. Maybe I didn't. Yeah, I did. Okay. It's our dad that you're talking about. He may or may not start dating our girlfriend.
Loosen it up for me, will you?
Yeah, 17 years Earth time, especially as they've got something called time debt. How do we know that
Nice.
time debt doesn't have...
Nah. The nanites ate through all that raw ore and excreted pure processed insymbium.
We don't know that it will actually
Never take
feel
it-
like...
It took me a long time to build this boat. I'm not ruining it unless I absolutely have to.
Yeah, I feel like 17 years isn't too bad, though. You know, it's obviously a long time. What do we think Dad's age is? Like... So when he disappeared, we were about 5, I think, and he's been gone for 18 years. It doesn't look like he's aged. So I would maybe think that he is... No, it wouldn't let me pick up the minerals because I can't do it with my bare hands. So I thought there may be something we
Hey,
had to pick
Zeke.
up.
Do you mind if I borrow your helmet for a bit?
Sure thing, bro. Just remember, it's a helmet, not a toilet.
What? Who could mistake this for a toilet?
There was
I
this
really
one
needed to
warrior
go
on
as well.
Echelon Alpha. It took me years to get the smell out.
Ugh.
And I'm pretty
Duly
sure
noted.
our son has just been living on his own for the last
Nah.
18 years as well.
Ha! Insymbium ore.
Because didn't we figure out, I would not even, that you're able to go forward in time, but not back in
Installed.
time,
Now let's try and get that insymbium.
because you can be in a part of space where time moves slower. So it's,
Fascinating.
you age slower than everyone else.
And done. Refined insymbium, ready for action.
So some astronauts come back and they've like gained
The helmet is full of refined insymbium.
Your time is just slower. Can I actually just give that to him?
Here's a helmet full of refined insymbium. I hope it helps.
Hear that, Shippo? Our friend here's got
The
the
good
good stuff
stuff.
for us. What do you say? Tell me
Would I
roll
go
out the
into low
fantastic
orbit?
contraption thingy?
I can't believe that after all
I
these years, you still don't know what it's even
I
called.
Come on, but of course I
no,
do.
I don't think I
Oh,
would,
yeah?
Loss.
Let's hear it.
Would you?
Anonymous perpendicular something platform.
It's called Autonomous Submolecular Synthesis Platform, ASSP.
Right. SP.
Why do I even bother? Step aside, please. Deploying the ASSP.
The ASP.
Voila! The ASSP is deployed.
Last time I went on an actual plane, though, I nearly vomited, so I'm not
Whoa, that
sure.
was fast, man. It sure looks like the right material. Hey, Shippo, do we have enough?
Checking.
This is what I'd want to be like if I was an alien.
Unfortunately, the amount of insymbium is insufficient to reconstruct
Help,
the
step
spell
ship,
paths
I'm
required for
stuck.
takeoff.
Oh man, bummer. Do you think you can get us more of the stuff?
I'll check
Hey,
if I can find
Razael.
more lying around.
Do you want to see our ASP? No, I haven't ever been to the US or Canada. I haven't.
Full of processed insymbium. I hope it's enough.
My granddad's been to Canada, and he really liked it.
Dude, you're killing it.
Funny thing though, looks like it's still a bit
Shitbone.
short.
Maybe that's your
Alright.
new name, Shitflap.
I'll try to find more.
My granddad actually asked me once if I was planning on emigrating to Canada, like just out of nowhere. And I'm like, no, granddad.
Processed insymbium.
I think it's,
ready for action.
you know, in a time long, long ago in a galaxy far, far away, it was more normal for people from the UK to emigrate to Canada. You know, when my granddad grew up, it was probably a bit more, you know, oh no, I'm not emigrating to Canada.
My man, the king of insymbium. This ought to be enough now. What do you say, Shippo?
I hate to break it to you, but it seems like we're still a tiny bit short.
You're still
Are you
short?
sure? I've checked every corner of this island and harvested all
Oh,
the
we're gonna have to
insymbium
use
I
our
could
boat.
find.
Bummer, man.
Yeah.
I guess we'll have to wait for the tow service then. They should be here in...
Yeah, I know what that girl looks like. She's considering Canada.
I could
Exactly. It
blow
was so
back
out of
into town
nowhere.
And check there. But I know already that I won't find any. Especially not during Katanga month.
Sorry, dude. I really hate to see the good work go to waste. I'm starting to wish I didn't trade that last batch we had on board.
On board?
My boat.
Wait a minute. My boat?
You have some spare insymbium on your boat?
No. But the hull is made out of it. I need to get to my son. And since I'm hitching a ride with you, I guess I won't need the boat anymore.
That's admirable, man. Pure dedication. You must really miss the little guy.
Yeah. I'll be back soon.
I wouldn't mind visiting Canada. The plane ride is a little bit long. It's if we're like thinking about practicality, but if we're not thinking about
I guess
practicality,
I have no other choice.
I'd like to see Niagara Falls.
It took me a long time to build this boat.
I was thinking that I would not even. The way he was like, oh yeah, you must really like that little guy. Like as if they were, I don't
That
know.
spaceship may be the
Sussy.
only way I can ever see my boy
Yeah.
again.
I'd like to see Niagara. Oh, so I can go from both sides, I see. Right. I haven't. I haven't read any Stephen King books. My mum used to be a fan. His books are a little bit too scary for me, I think. Oh, it's very difficult, this one.
What did you get me for our 54th anniversary, darling? You remembered, right?
Yeah, I did, Paul. Yeah. I sent it in the post. You know what the post is like. Always late, right? Always late. You very much, Paul. Paul, how are you doing today? How's your Wednesday, Tuesday, Monday? Is it Monday? Maybe if I do something like this. It's quite difficult. I thought I'd been asleep for days. Sometimes it feels like that, doesn't it? They'll all be dead. I don't know. I'm finding this very difficult. No, I didn't like that. Okay. All right. I got it.
I hope
Genius.
I won't regret this.
Jim, good morning. You were just in time to witness my genius. Going on a cruise to the Caribbean on Sunday?
Zeke better get that ship
Oh,
off the
it's
ground
so
now.
exciting.
Otherwise, we're both stranded here.
That's so exciting. What are you looking forward to most? The cruise food, the cruise vibes, the Caribbean, the ports, the ship. So exciting. I actually just watched a cruise video this morning.
Checking. Insymbium level adequate.
Oh man, you did it. We
Pirate
got
crew.
enough Insymbium to print the spare ship thing. Sorry about your boat.
So, what do
No,
we
it
do
wasn't
now?
Emma. It was there are these two gentlemen called David and Ben. Ben and David. I like Ben and David.
Thanks again, Professor. I feel pretty comfortable with a fuchsia now.
This is Peggy.
Now,
Everyone say hi
where's
to Peggy.
Elroy?
Driven around the ocean and cooked for. That's what appeals to me about it as well. It's like a floating hotel.
Hello again.
I don't know if I care what this guy's got going. I'll
You
ask.
seem to be looking for something.
My glasses. I am as blind as a Kimbunta mole without them.
Do you remember where you last saw them?
I'm afraid my memory of late is but an ebb and flow of probabilities. Like an anchorless ship, bobbing and drifting and turning with the currents and the winds and the waves. It misbehaves when I most need it. I can only hope for a gust of wind to push it ashore, if only by pure chance. And I do like a good game of chance.
Oh, so do I. Gambling.
So you're saying you have no idea?
That is correct.
You said
I like
welcome
Emma.
to Fuchsia.
Emma seems nice.
Is that what this place is called?
Correct. This planet is called
And I like that she goes on so many
Fuchsia
cruises as
Prime,
well, because, you know, it's
the
always
only
like the content
M-class
keeps
planet
rolling.
in the Ogolon system. You are a long way from home.
We came through the portal.
Ah, you mean the mountain gate?
And she doesn't always necessarily take the most
Fascinating.
expensive cruises
I
either.
thought the passage to Earth had been closed.
So
since
it's
the
sometimes a little bit
incident.
more realistic. Okay.
You mentioned the passage to Earth had been closed since an incident?
Not an incident.
Probably something to do with our dad.
Incident. It happened many cycles ago. I believe around 18 in Earth years. That was when our most precious item was stolen, the Gem Hala.
Gem
Oh,
Hala?
we've got that
You
with
could
us.
call it a
No, we
time
don't.
disc. An ancient
We don't have that, never mind. I lied.
used to bend time and investigate the past.
Oh, we have the
And
amulet.
someone from Earth stole it?
Correct. A sad and desperate human. I do not recall his name. You will have to ask one of the time
It's
priests
Wonderbreast.
if they are still around.
Hmm. Okay.
See you later, Professor.
The Jem'Hadar. If you guys could rewatch one Star Trek
What is
series
that?
and not remember any of it, like rewatch it for the first time, which one would you pick? Because I don't think it necessarily is always your favorite one that you would repick.
Looks like
I
something
think I
big
would
is going
probably
on
pick
down
Deep
there.
Space Nine.
What's Katanga?
Katanga!
Next Generation, Deep Space Nine.
Yes, Katanga.
I
Do you
think
know what
mine
it
would be
is?
Deep Space
Ka.
Nine.
Done.
I don't know.
A
Voyager
race
would be quite
of
nice to watch
life.
from the beginning
and
again.
death.
May
May the
the
slowest
slowest
win.
Hmm.
Sounds dangerous.
Yeah, Deep
Elroy,
Space Nine could be
where
better
are
on
you?
rewatches. That's why I was thinking Voyager maybe, because the kind of anticipation of not knowing when they're going to get home
Have you seen my
and
friend Elroy?
not knowing how far they're going to make it.
He was here.
But now
It's quite
he's
exciting.
not.
But did you
Oh, you
see where
should
he went?
fit. Voyager is
Away
good. I
from
know a lot of
here.
people don't
Wow,
like the ending of
thanks for
it,
the help.
but they are wrong. They're not wrong. They're just.
Dehudes Omkos?
Dede Omkos.
I think it's not as bad as people say it is.
Desayak. Have you seen where my friend Elroy went?
Do you mind? We are in the middle of a lesson.
Katanga! There's that word again. Katanga. Seems to be sleeping. Better leave them alone.
Yeah, maybe if they'd had the ending be a movie. Oh, they could have called it. They could have called it like Voyager: The Way Home or something. What happened at the end of Deep Space Nine? Okay, don't listen. If you want to know, if you don't want to know the ending of Deep Space Nine, I'll put a thumbs up when I'm done saying it. I don't want you to get any spoilers in case somebody is watching Deep Space Nine at the moment. So, what's his name? Odo goes back to be Soup, which is what I actually genuinely didn't like, because I felt like he had spent his entire, like, his character arc was him learning to be different, if that makes sense. I don't know. I felt like it was accepting himself, finding where he'd come from, and eventually kind of dating and falling in love with Kira and kind of learning about humans and everything. And then he just goes back to being Soup. No, it's not thumbs up. No, just gesturing. Not thumbs up, yeah. Yeah, so I felt like I hated that. Obviously the war with the Dominion ends. And I think the Dominion decides to be good because Odo rejoins the Soup and they learn about mortal lives from him. So I think Odo had to rejoin the suit, but I don't think he really did have to rejoin them permanently, but you know. And what's more is they say the war with the Dominion ended, like great for the Alpha Quadrant, but the Delta Quadrant is still enslaved by the shapeshifters. It's like, oh, good for you guys, but the rest of them was still, you know, I don't feel like it really gave a good resolution because the shapeshifters were still being dictators over that entire quadrant of the universe. Yeah, there's only so long that you can spend with your family. That's true. Yeah, you think he came back? Well, I liked Kira and Barial best. That was my favorite. And then, oh god, it had that really weird thing with the paw wraiths. I hated that. I feel like Deep Space Nine fumbled in terms of I really enjoyed the politics. I really enjoyed all the, obviously all the space stuff. But I didn't necessarily enjoy the stuff with the paw wraiths. I thought it was interesting. I really liked the Bajoran religious aspects and stuff. And I really liked how they but they went really heavily into the paw wraith stuff and Captain Sisko being, Bajoran Jesus, essentially. And then Captain Sisko ended up going to join the wormhole aliens. And I just didn't, I don't know. I wish that it could have been maybe done via political means rather than it was, what was his name? Not Garrick, the Cardassian, Ducat. Yeah, Ducat being inhabited by the evil paw wraiths and fighting Captain Sisko to be the good paw wraiths, and that was kind of how it ended. I don't know. I really enjoyed that bit about the Bajoran culture, but I just felt like it became too much focused on magic and less Star Trek for me. Does that make sense? Because I really enjoyed watching Captain Sisko grappling with, the unreligious Starfleet officer becoming a religious icon. I thought that was so interesting. But the end being a lot of magic just didn't kind of, I don't know. It wasn't quite the ending that I wanted. Anyway, right. No more spoilers for Deep Space Nine. Yeah.
Where are you, Elroy?
Cool, 26 degrees! No! So does that mean that the Easter weekend's going to be, boiling?
This is
Sack.
a security
Longest
check
spoiler
point.
ever, I know.
Please state your name and reason
I
for
started
visit.
saying why I didn't like
My
the
name is
ending.
Peggy Wolf.
Sorry, I would not even.
I'm,
you gotta watch it, you gotta finish
visiting a
it.
friend?
Let's see. Name, Peggy.
Wolf.
Time and date. Reason to visit. Origin, off-world.
Oh, the little alien with the coffee cup? Oh, yeah. He's cute, isn't he? I think he's a panhandler.
Welcome.
Thank you.
Oh, down to 15 on the weekend. Ooh. But
Does it want to be there? Or are they keeping it
26
hostage?
degrees. What am I supposed to be playing on Wednesday? Am I playing Siberia? Because I try to not play things that are too intense for my computer on hot days because then my computer heats up. I heat up, my office heats up, and I slowly melt from sweat. Deep Space 10. I mean...
Excuse me?
I'd watch a Deep Space
Mind if I
9
ask your
spin-off,
name?
Paul.
The name's Steven Seagal.
Oh,
Border control
that's an
and
American, isn't it?
motorization
That's
at
a
your
famous
service.
American person.
Do you get a lot of visitors here?
Oh yes,
Steven Seagal.
especially during the Katanga race.
It is.
But how does it work? Do you just let anybody in?
Not just anybody. I perform a thorough background check of everyone entering Fuchsia City.
Well, all you asked me was my name and the purpose of my visit.
Yes,
Yeah,
exactly.
can't cool down.
That's all I need to know to make my decision.
I wish border guards were this lenient where I come from. Have you seen my friend Elroy?
Well, what does your friend look like?
Kind of like me, but with red hair on top of his head.
I think Peggy has red
yes,
hair,
you
though.
mean the Honourable Volunteer.
Volunteer? What do you mean, volunteer?
Your friend took upon
she's got red
himself the
hair.
honour of volunteering as final bait at the Katanga race.
You don't understand. He doesn't speak the language well. He probably got tricked into volunteering.
Who are we to determine what people want or don't want? Perhaps he wanted it subconsciously.
Maybe he...
What do you mean, subconsciously? Are you even listening to me? He did not understand.
What's done
I
is
don't
done.
know, kind of seems like he did.
I would love an opportunity to talk to him, should he survive.
What do you mean, should he survive?
Only 1 in 3 volunteers live to see the end of a Katanga race. But fear not, the remaining 2 live forever in the souls of the spectators.
That's
no.
good. That's
I need
just
to get
what you
Elroy
want,
out of
isn't it?
there.
You want to know that you've lived forever in the souls of someone
What
else.
can you tell me about this Katanga?
What's
you mean the Katanga race? It's the biggest attraction around here.
Stephen
Just walk
Beanon.
down into town and through Tavern Square. You can't miss it. There's a race on right now. I heard they just got their final volunteer.
Guess that's Elroy. Okay.
Where can I find Dr. DeLuna?
Diego, he's usually at the bar or in his home down by
Under
the
Siege, I
water.
haven't seen that one.
Thanks.
I was hoping that he'd...
You said something about notarization earlier?
he'd
Mind
read
if I
something
ask
I've
you how it
watched.
works?
Certainly. I can notarize all sorts of documents, portraits, that kind of thing.
Portraits?
Yes, a picture of a face is worthless unless it's been verified to show the person presenting it.
Okay.
I examine the portrait, compare it to the person, and stamp it to make it official.
See you later. Let's see.
Ah, all right. I haven't watched many martial arts movies, honestly. I might have watched... I'm sure I've watched a Jackie Chan movie.
I don't have time. I need to find Elroy. I'd love to talk to them, but I really need to find Elroy first.
Okay, left or right? Oh, hello.
I don't have time.
Let's go into the bar then.
That's not the building the cheering was coming from. I should check if Elroy's there first. That's a peculiar place to fall asleep. Brewery beer. How original. There's a really pleasant smell coming from that place, but
I need to check the arena first.
I should go check.
Elroy
That's a
is...
cute little kid alien.
Did
But
you
no
see
time
us
for that
playing
now.
as the
I can always come back and talk to him after checking in the arena.
middle-aged man? He's his son. Oh, look, old lady. Oh, they're interesting and fun, really quirky. We're still trying to make it
Is
through
that
Disney movies. We
Elroy?
watched Lilo
Oh my
and
God,
Stitch
what did they do
over
to
the
you?
weekend.
Can anybody hear me? This is a huge misunderstanding!
Oh, wow.
Help!
Oh, I see. It's like a snail race.
Somebody!
Where is Haley?
Help me!
This is perfect.
Elroy!
Yes, that's Elroy.
Open the gate! Let me through!
Hey, you! Get away from the gate. You're scaring the cataloth, let alone upsetting the volunteers.
Please, could you let me in? My friend is in there.
I'm sorry, I'm only allowed to let in authorized personnel and reporters.
Did you say reporters? I am a reporter.
Do you have Reporters Guild identification?
No, but I'm telling you.
Only reporters with official Reporters Guild identification are allowed to enter.
I need to
Or
figure out how to get one of these
Did we not
Reporters Guild
realise
IDs.
that Haley is actually a giant snail? She's doing all right, Lois.
I should look around.
He's a happy chappy.
I just hope I'm not too late.
I don't know
Hi,
if she's in
I'm
here.
Peggy Wolf.
The name's Zelma. Chief Katanga Guard Zelma.
I think they're stronger than us, Jin.
I'd like to enter the arena, please.
Authorized personnel only.
I am a reporter. Can I get authorized?
Reporters Guild identification, please.
I seem to have misplaced it.
I can only let you in with proper ID. Now move aside, please.
Now, how do I become a reporter around here?
So we've got to really quickly get our reporters.
My friend Elroy in there has volunteered
qualifications.
against his will. I'd like to get him out of there.
I'm afraid volunteering cannot be reversed. The only way he's getting out is if his rider wins. Let's see. Ah, yes. Precious. If Precious wins, your friend walks out alive.
Precious
If not,
is always a
you'll
winner.
Be remembered forever as a hero. It's an incredible honor to die in the Katanga.
I need to find a way to win this race for Precious.
Don't even think about it.
Okay, clearly we need a
okay,
helmet.
Not touching it. Don't need it anyway.
Okay.
Desayak, you here for the race?
Oh yeah.
Only if we get some money
I've been
from
waiting in line
Orphan's
for
sect.
2 days.
You've been waiting here for days?
Oh yeah. This is a monumental race. Spy Corps versus Eggthor versus Precious. It doesn't get any better than this.
Who are the contestants?
There are 3 contestants. Spy Corps, the newcomer. He uses tranquilizing gas to calm his beast. Then
Oh,
Eggthor,
they're the
reigning
aliens on top
champion
of
with
the
his ingeniously
snails.
calming humming. And then the legendary Precious, returning to Katanga after a long break. She still holds the record in consecutive Katanga victories.
the winner.
Although it doesn't seem to be
Oh,
working
it's nice,
well
isn't
today.
it, Loss? It gives
I
me
almost feel sorry
Day
for
of the
her beat
Tentacle
volunteer.
vibes. Or Toonstruck.
My friend Elroy is in there.
Toonstruck
as
from the
bait.
colours almost.
Oh, you mean the red-headed alien lined up against Precious? Uh-oh. I'm afraid it doesn't look very good for him. Precious is having a really hard time calming her beast today.
I need to get Elroy out of there now. Any idea how I could get in?
Oh, I'm afraid all the tickets were sold out days ago. I'm on the waiting list in case someone gets sick, or perhaps dies.
Ooh,
If you ask me,
exciting,
there's no
Jeff.
chance you can enter this race as a spectator, but maybe the next one.
Next one would be too late. Elroy will be dead by then. I need to do something to get him out of there.
Oh, look at that little snail. Yeah. Okay, let's
How exciting
out,
can
I
a snail
guess.
race be? I should not disturb him.
let's talk to the old lady. I'm sure she's
Welcome to Zdenka's Fine Goods and Spice Emporium. I'm Zdenka,
Hi, I'm Peggy.
Peggy of Earth.
Hey
I
Astrid,
presume.
good morning.
Yes, that's me. Peggy of Earth. How did you know?
We don't get many folks like you around here.
She must recognize Diego.
Except for that great hunk of a human.
He is a hunk.
Diego. Oh, I wish he was here today. I think you would like him.
You know Diego de Luna?
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Ah, it's not that hot.
What a magnificent specimen. Those
Too hot.
eyes, full of mystery and determination. And what
I'm getting a
cook
little warm
he
under my
is.
blanket though.
He often invites us for dinner to his home down by the water. Plus, he's my main supplier of China. I suppose I could call him my favorite vendor. He hasn't been around for a while, though. I hope everything is okay. I was thinking maybe I came on too strong last time, and he needs
Yeah, she
space.
is.
Who knows with humans? But anyway,
Wow.
do you know him as well?
He is
I
single.
know of him. I'm here to take him back to Earth.
Take him back? Now that would be a tragedy.
You don't understand. His son is here with me, and he needs him.
His son? You mean Elron?
Elroy.
Yeah. Yeah, close enough.
Right, Elroy. What a strange name.
What are you selling?
What are you selling?
Well,
Sorry, I've got,
with the
hangnail.
Katanga games in full swing, I must admit that my inventory is limited. I have a few wonderful things left, though. An original fusion fire spirit catcher in pristine condition. A refurbished flux compensator for all your flux compensation needs. almost like new.
Wow.
Unfortunately, we're all out of Sheena, our most popular
I don't know what that
item.
is, though.
But if you happen to have some, I am willing to pay a premium price.
So if we find some, we can...
How much for the fire spirit catcher?
Well, it is my only one, and with such meticulous craftsmanship, I guess I can part with it for 5 dim.
It's
5
a
dim?
ship
Isn't
wheel.
that a little steep?
Well, I guess I could go down to 3 as a show of Fuchsian hospitality.
I don't have enough money on me right now.
You're always welcome back when you
I
do.
suspect we need to find some Sheena.
Tell me more about this Sheena.
Oh, it's the most sought-after spice on all of Fuchsia. The smell, the taste.
I wonder
You
if it's
must
just
try
coffee.
it if you get a chance.
Where can I find this Sheena?
You must follow the path of a cataloth.
What's a cataloth?
Cataloth are giant, majestic creatures native to this world. They live in remote places far away from Fuchsians. The only time we see them around the city is
Loss.
during the
Have a good
Katanga
day at work.
races.
They're
I'll see
used
you
in
later.
Katanga races?
Cataloth are the stars of Katanga.
Oh, there's those big boys. Okay.
I'm interested in the flux compensator you mentioned.
Ooh.
Type 13 flux compensator in pristine condition. Look at this beauty. I guess
I'm
I can
already
part
looking
with
at
it
a beauty.
For 500 dim.
Ooh.
500 dim? Are you serious?
I'm afraid I can't go any lower than that.
I've only
I
got
don't have enough
one.
money on me right now.
Hey, Rev. I have one.
You're always welcome
And some
back
pocket
when you
lint.
do.
Nice operation you got here. How long have you worked as a merchant?
Ooh, it's been a long,
Isn't she just, Rev?
time. I wanted to be a dancer, you know. I was good at it, too. Until I hurt my back performing a triple axis pirouette.
Oh,
Triple
damn.
axis
Happens to the
pirouette?
best of us.
Wow.
Oh, yes. I was quite a rising star. But that injury ended my career for good. And I was assigned a merchant position instead. I have learned to accept it. It has been pretty good to me. But my back has not gotten any better. And I don't know how much longer I can take it. At least, not without that Wondarian serum.
Oh, I wonder if it's something that Wanda Breast has.
Wondarian serum?
It's a special concoction I learned to make during my more adventurous years. But its main ingredient, Wondarian eggs, is very hard to come by.
Yeah, he looks very chill, doesn't he?
You mentioned something called
I like that
Wondarian
guy, the
eggs.
one coming out of the
Yes,
window.
I need them for my back.
He's just
medicine.
enjoying himself.
Oh, what I wouldn't do for one right now.
Where do you usually get these eggs?
Wondarians like damp, dark places, like caves, usually underground. They're small, furry little creatures, and they like to keep to themselves.
Oh, like tribbles.
I would pay anything for a single Wondarian egg right now.
Okay, so
I'll
I
be
guess
back.
we're going to see if we can find any eggs. Should we pop into what I presume is DeLuna's house?
Hello? Anyone home?
If you're looking for Diego, he's not home.
Where is he?
Diego took boat to Archipelago to find crashed spaceship.
A crashed spaceship?
Oh, I wonder
He
if
said
we're all
it
going to
might be
go
his
back on
only
the
way off
spaceship
planet.
together.
Oh, hi. Whoa. Are you Elroy?
No, I'm Peggy, a friend of Elroy's.
Funny.
Yeah,
You
you're
look
like,
just him on
man,
picture.
I would
Nice
pay
to meet you,
anything
Peggy.
for a chocolate
I'm
bar
Steve,
right now
and
if
this is
only
Spidero,
somebody
or
would find
Spidero.
me a chocolate
Spider at
bar.
your service. You got any dirt that needs cleaning? I'm your guy.
Pleasure to meet you both. Did you say Diego might be leaving the planet?
I did. But it'll take him many years to get home using spaceship, since he can't go back through portal.
We've unlocked the portal, and Elroy is here on this planet. We're here to take Diego back.
Uh-oh.
Do you know where he is?
I like his
Could you
mushroom
get him
hat.
and let him know we're here?
I know exactly where he is. I just hope it's not too late.
Please, you need to get him. And tell him to hurry. His son is in great danger.
Diego's good friend. I will do all I
Oh,
can.
you know
but I
it's
shouldn't
nice
waste
seeing.
more time.
Go! Hurry! And good luck.
All right, Spidero. Prepare to start engine and set course for Archipelago. Maximum speed.
How fast do we think it will
Maximum
go?
speed. Understood. Preparing engine. 3, 2, 1. You better hold on to something.
Wow. That's really something.
Oh no. If that's their maximum speed, I just hope they get to Diego in time.
Well, we tried anyway.
How does
a massive ship float like that? Do you love that he's got a little face on him? Kind of reminds me of, you know those guys from Star Trek, the ones that go around shitting out loads of garbage and stuff everywhere? You know the ones?
Hey.
The ones that
I'm
work
Peggy.
in trash.
Name's Keith.
Like extraction and stuff.
Busy day, Keith?
What,
Oh, wow.
Are you kidding me? I've been sitting here all day waiting for that guy to fix the ship.
What's wrong with it?
Look at
Don't ask
Keith
me. Something
looks a
with the
bit tired.
electronics, I think. I just make sure all the bolts and pipes are where they're supposed to be. I've done my job so I could just
He
go
looks
home.
like he's seen some
But
things.
Rules are rules. Dock workers stay on site until the ship sails. Well, maybe it's for the better anyway.
How so?
With the Katanga race going on out there, and this ship being so old and all, it makes so much noise lifting off it'll end up scaring half the Port Cataloth up there.
That's how we're gonna make it go faster.
So you're saying that this ship taking off could affect the Katanga race?
Oh yeah, seen it before. Noise-sensitive Cataloth get easily provoked by this old can taking off. It used to run almost silent back in the day, but these days, it's as loud as a Marietta eagle.
Do you know a human called Diego de Luna?
Oh, Diego? Hell yeah, I know him. He's a good friend. Saved my arse on numerous occasions. He lives down there by the piers. Although, I haven't seen him in a while.
Listen, you don't seem to be needing that tool you're holding right now.
I don't know why
Do you
I
mind
need
if I
it,
borrow
though.
it?
Oh, no problem. Here.
An alien wrench-like tool.
I don't know why I need that.
Gotta go.
See?
This trash can reminds me of a frog. Hi.
I reckon I could fix it.
Just
That looks
say
like a
heck.
puzzle.
What seems to be the problem?
I'm really
This
smart.
ship
I'm an
is just
engineer.
Old. The internal systems need constant calibration.
Why don't you calibrate it then?
I like that guy
I
in
need
the
a flux
background. Like the way he's just looking
compensator.
on.
I had one right here this morning, but now it's gone. Someone must have stolen it. I think I saw one of the Katanga racers sneaking around right before I went for lunch.
Okay, so we
But I
need that
can't really prove
flux capacitor. I know I can
Where
find
did you
one,
say
but-
the flux compensator was?
No idea. But one way or another, most stolen goods end up in the market square.
That old lady is
See you
pushing
later.
stolen
Okay.
goods.
Bye.
I can't believe it. I thought she was an honest, sexy old lady. You find out she's pushing stolen
Nice!
goods.
Hi there. I'm Peggy.
Thank you.
What's your name?
I'm McLaughlin.
Nice to meet you, McLaughlin.
Oh,
Nice flute.
McLaughlin.
My mum and dad made it for me.
I'm so British.
They like it so much when I
Sexy
play
old
for
lady,
them.
JC. Don't forget the sexy.
Wow, you're very good.
Thanks.
Where are your mom and dad?
I
Dead.
don't know.
Oh.
Slomek also doesn't know. His machine is broken. He says maybe they up on Mayago Mewayuma.
Swimming in the air realm?
Oh,
Oh,
dead.
sweetheart.
Yeah.
They like it so much when I play the flute. Maybe if they hear me play, they will come back.
Oh, darling. I don't know if that's possible, but I really hope so. Who's been taking care of you?
My friends. Mick, Zelma, Keith, Roki, Rambo, even Steven sometimes.
So what kind of music do you like playing?
I know all the songs from the Tavern Music Box.
Wow.
I feel
That's
bad
impressive.
for joking
But
that they
wait,
were dead.
You've been going to the tavern?
Now they're actually
How
dead.
old are you?
I'm 5 cycles, and a half.
Oh, yeah, that is important.
I like your hat.
It's not a hat. It's a Hatumba battle helmet.
Wow. So you're a musician and a warrior?
My friend Diego made it for me. He's the best.
What are these shiny bugs?
Fire spirits. They're my special friends. I can make them go up or down. When I play a fast song, they go up. And when I
Okay.
play a slow song, they go down.
I don't know why.
Can you play a slow song?
Which one? There are so many. I
Maybe
know
we
all
can
of
set
them.
I don't know.
the plaza
You
alight
pick one?
and then steal from the old lady as she
Tell
runs
me
away
your
from the
name
flames.
And I will play it. I know all the songs.
I guess I'll have to find out. You said Diego made the hat for you?
He's my friend. He says he has a little boy just like me. His name is Elroy. He says he misses Elroy so much and that he wants to go back to him. I want my
Steal from
mum
the
and dad
sexy
to come
old
back to
lady.
me too.
Oh, darling. I hope they do.
Her
Do you know
sexy
where Diego
stolen
is now?
goods
No.
will be my sexy stolen
I hope
goods
he
now.
comes back with Elroy and we can all play together.
See you later.
Bye,
I don't
Peggy.
think. I think he's British. I think the kid's British. One last look
This
at the
looks like
sexy
her
old
storage
lady.
room.
Yeah, see, if we start a fire, we can go in her storage room and steal from her. Let's go into the back alley. Back passage. Hello.
I'm not
Oh,
touching
fuck.
that.
An artiste.
Disayak.
Ditakata, friend.
Name's Peggy. Peggy Wolf.
Pleasure meeting you, Peggy Wolf.
He's very tonguey, isn't he?
Munarek.
So, are you some kind of artist?
Well, my specialty is highly realistic portraiture. I have dedicated my
What with the
life
tongue
to
and
sharpening
the
my
sexy
eyes
old lady,
and my
Rev?
tongue to capture an image indistinguishable from
Hello, William. Good morning.
I see.
Don't we all?
Would you paint a portrait
No,
of me?
it's not
I
a bad.
would if I
Well,
could, but as you can imagine, I don't usually get clientele of your complexion. Most of my models are of a more greenish variety.
Couldn't you just paint the outlines?
Out of the question. I do not deal in approximations. Bring me something red that I can use.
Oh, red.
And I will gladly paint your portrait.
is that dribble as well, or do you think he's been licking his paint? Do you think he paints with his tongue? You know, he slurps up a bit of paint, and then oh, it's blood from someone he's eaten.
Do you know Dr. Diego de Luna?
Oh,
Yeah,
I
there's
am
straws
very
that he
bad with
sucks up the
names,
paint and then maybe paints
no,
with his tongue.
It does not sound familiar.
What do you make of the Katanga race?
Well, I did paint all the portraits of the contestants. The arena is my biggest client.
Why are you
but I do
sat down a
wish
back
that I could
passageway
advance
then?
my art beyond reliance
He
on
looks
sports
delicious, though.
portraiture.
He
Aliens.
kind of looks like a
I want to paint
green
aliens.
apple sweet.
You mean aliens like me?
You would certainly add variety to
Looks
my
delicious.
portfolio.
See you later.
He kind of looks like a Chewit. If I don't know if they're exclusively British sweets, but that's what he reminds me of. Oh,
Hi.
hello.
Ah, Desayak.
I like his cute little
Smells
feet.
good in here.
Look at him.
Fuchsia City Brewery, the finest and only one in town. Although I'm currently waiting for the repair crew.
I will
They
repair
said
it
they'd
for
be
you.
here within
I'm an
a few
engineer.
days. Anyway, I'm Sarty, the manager.
I'm Peggy. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
You said you were waiting for the repair crew? What's wrong?
Lots of British people on this alien
There's something
planet.
stuck in that pipe again. I can't brew if the fluid doesn't come through. But they say they'll be here soon. This should all be resolved in a couple of days.
That seems like a long time.
You know, I don't
Mind
think
if
I've
take a
ever
look?
seen a picture
Sure,
of
be
Dolly.
my guest.
I'm not the biggest fan of Dolly's work. Like, you know, I'm not going to shit on them because, you know. I quite like the melting clock. I like that, but like the painting as a whole just tends to not like isn't my bag. Oh, we learned it from Snow. You're right. Yeah.
How does this
We
thing
just
work?
haven't told anyone.
It's
Rev.
really simple.
Don't make me talk about
the
it.
base
It's
fluid comes in from the container on the right
every British
side.
person is under
The
an
furnace,
NDA.
You'll need something to light it, heats it up and pushes it through the pipe.
Okay.
Then it passes through the colour-coded flavorizers. And ta-da! Drink
Ta-da!
comes out the faucet on the left-hand side.
Hey,
What
July.
can you tell me about Diego
Ta-da!
de Luna?
I know he can't go back home. Such a sad story. We're all rooting for him, you know.
Thank you.
See you later.
Well, goodbye.
Right, let's have a look at this, shall we?
I need to remove whatever's blocking the pipe first. Yeah, can't do it with my bare hands. I'll need a tool.
I got a tool. Oh, a
I see.
baby!
It's a cute furry animal that
Like a
won't
little
stop
tribble.
squeaking. It looks drunk.
Right, let's pick up that jug.
It's a big jug, useful for carrying liquids.
I don't have anything I can turn on fire
think
unless
so.
it's...
I need to light a fire here to get the water boiling.
I don't know what color we're looking for. Didn't we want red? Yeah, I was
Nothing's
hoping it
coming
was the
out.
one that lays eggs so that we can give them to the sexy old lady. Yeah, red so that we can give it to the artist. Here, this guy looks delicious. He looks exactly like a green
that-
apple sweet.
Hi there. What, you
Oh,
here to
I just
pick up
want to lick
Diego?
him.
How did you know?
Well, you do look just like him. And he's been going on and on about leaving for years.
Do you know where I can find him?
Well, probably home, down by the
Is that
docks.
hair underneath
But
his
first,
chin
you
like a
look you
beard,
could
or
use
is
a
it coming
drink.
from somewhere
Oh
else?
God, yes.
Here, this is my special recipe. On the house.
He just pissed in a glass, didn't he?
Thanks. Whoa, strong stuff.
Told
Think
you.
he tastes
You
like
can
blue
keep the mug as a
cheese.
souvenir.
Thanks. My name's Peggy.
I think he looks like
I'm
he tastes
Nick.
like green apple
Anything
or
else I can do
lime.
for you?
So, how well do you know Diego de Luna?
He used to come here every day, moping and yammering about his kid. Apparently, he was left stranded here on Fuchsia
Maybe he's
by
filled
his
with cake.
friend. You can't trust anyone
Like a
these
cake
days.
pop.
Good customer and a good man too.
He's gone off searching for a way off this planet.
Wow, finally. I hope he makes it home for his kid.
But Elroy's here, in this town, right now.
What are the chances of that?
Maybe sour lemon. Ooh. Maybe his teeth taste like lemon and the rest of him tastes like apple. This poor guy.
So, are you the owner of this place?
We don't
Oh my
exactly
god, that
own
guy's got
things
that
here.
guy's
They're
glasses.
assigned. I used
You
to work
see?
down
The
at the docks with
glasses
my
that were
brother
stolen
Keith,
from that
but
guru?
I got injured and moved into hospitality. Took me a while to get used to it, but now I love
Maybe he
working
doesn't. Maybe he just lives there, Astro. He's got a bucket under his ass so he can shit there.
What
And
do
he
you
just
know about
never
the Katanga
moves.
race?
I'm not a sports fan, but patrons
Or
talk about it all the
maybe he
time
gets
here.
sucked up by a
Apparently,
hole in
3
the-
riders of 3 giant beasts are lined up against 3 volunteers.
Hole in the
Whichever
ceiling.
rider can calm their beast for the longest time without eating the volunteer wins.
I need to get to the arena and get Elroy out of there.
Like, you know, you see, like, maybe there's like there's like a nozzle inside there and it goes sucks him up.
See you later.
Mirror to some, Peggy.
Are jukeboxes a universal invention?
We do need to use the jukebox, but fine. Hello, can I have those glasses that you stole from a
Hello.
poor old man?
Who are you?
I'm Peggy. What's your name?
It's Benno. People call me Lucky Benno.
Why do they call you Lucky?
Because of my ability to guess the outcome of things.
Oh.
Ever since we lost the grand machine that told us the future, Fuchsians have been fascinated with chance and predictions. Sometimes people challenge me, but I mostly win. Do you want to try me?
No,
Yeah.
thanks. I'm not a betting woman.
No,
I
we
only
don't
take
gamble
risks
here.
with things I can control. But I'd like to ask you a few questions, if that's okay.
Go ahead.
Do you know Diego de Luna?
I know of him, but I haven't met him.
Lemon flavored.
I heard he
Homer.
lives down by the docks.
Those glasses you're wearing, they don't exactly look like they've been designed for
He does
you.
look a bit delicious
That's
as
right.
well.
I won them from that nutty professor up on the hill. For all his language skills, that old bastard is
Oh,
clueless when it
banana.
comes to chance.
Is there any way I could borrow them?
No chance. I'll sell them to you, though.
Tuesday.
I have been dying for a fusion fire ale. If you bring me
Thank
that,
you for
we have a
31
deal.
months,
Mick the
Doomsday.
barman is out
Thank
of
you.
ingredients, but he should have the recipe.
How are you doing today? Was your weekend good? He's got a bit of a banana posture, so yeah.
One drink was enough.
You did have a good weekend, I'm glad.
Desayak.
I don't think I did anything on the weekend.
What is that accent? Indeed. It sounds like a Wandarian egg cracking open.
Yeah.
Anyway, mind if I ask you a few questions?
Mind if I ask you a few questions?
It's like me.
Whatever.
I'm sure I must have done something, but I don't remember now. It was
Desayak,
so
gentlemen.
insignificant, really.
Desayak, stranger. Hello there.
My name is Peggy.
Mind if
I'm
I
Rocky,
ask
and
you
this
a
is my
few
friend,
questions?
Rambo.
Your names are Rocky and Rambo?
Wow.
Seriously?
You're not the first person to find that funny. But I don't get it. It's not like my name is Diego or something. Diego? That's hilarious. Right. Diego. Where is he volunteering nowadays? You know, you look exactly like him.
Are we gonna find out that we are
more hair,
Diego's
I think.
daughter?
Or less hair.
And we were flirting with our brother.
It's really hard to tell with Earthlings. Yeah, I know you must get this all the time, but you all look the same.
All right, boys. It's time for me to get going.
Let's get the recipe.
Desayak. Say, Mick, what's in a fusion fire ale?
That's easy. It's just regular fusion ale with green gombara mushrooms.
Okay.
Green gombara mushrooms are not easy to find, but we just had rain yesterday, so you might get lucky. There's some kind of malfunction at the brewery, so I haven't had a supply of fusion ale for days. Benno over there's been giving me a hard time about it.
See you later.
So we need to make
mirror
some
this all,
fusion
Peggy.
ale.
One drink was... Desayak.
Can't I for once have a quiet drink without being bothered?
No
by
signs that we're
tourists?
related.
Sorry.
Yeah, like, do we know who Peggy's parents
Desayak.
are?
Desayak Hagastu. What can I do for you?
Hi, I'm Peggy. I'm new here.
Hi, Peggy.
Christ,
Name's
I
Clark.
hope those
I
snails
hope
are
you don't
slow,
mind my
because
asking, But what do you do?
we're in no rush
I'm
to
a
save
reporter
Elroy.
of truth. This is the future truth source.
A reporter? I'm a journalist too.
Not without a reporter's ID, you're not. At least not in this metropolis.
Hopefully not. Maybe that, but that's maybe why she's so fascinated with Diego. Or what, on the number of eyes they have. And I think eyes are also currency, so I don't know whether people gouge their eyes out to pay for stuff.
My friend Elroy was tricked into volunteering for the Katanga race.
Well, bless his courage.
I want to get him out of there. Any tips?
Go past the tavern and to the big arena. You could try talking to the guard.
How does one become a reporter?
You can recognize a reporter by their ID, a double notarized picture of their face.
Okay.
Reporting is a noble and difficult
So
profession.
we need to get that
Too
guy to
difficult
paint
for
us.
most.
He needs
Ever since the
the color
gem
red.
Allah was stolen by that Earthling. You're not from Earth, are you?
No.
Nope. I'm from Venus.
Right. Anyway, ever since the time disk was stolen, our profession has flourished. We, the reporters, are now the only ones dealing with truth. Time gazing was
No,
replaced by
bastard.
investigation.
Only ever tell the
interviews,
truth.
And deduction.
I'm pretty good at those things. Is there a test or something I can take?
As a matter of fact, there is. In order to become a certified
Elroy.
ID-carrying reporter, you must investigate the disappearance of the Gem Hala.
The time disk that got stolen by Cyril Wanderbrust?
There is only circumstantial evidence for that claim. Find the name of the culprit and their accomplices, the exact time of the theft, and the exact method and circumstances. The who, the
Yeah, I'm
when,
hearing lots of
and
good
the
things
how.
about
Do
blueprints.
you accept this task?
Yes, I do.
I had it on my radar for quite a long time.
I guess I'll need to start mingling with some of the locals. Someone must know what happened.
Ugh, mingling with the locals.
Maybe I...
Let's have a little look around here. We are at the Crooked Mountain, I think? Maybe not. Path to Ruins.
Darn,
I was hoping maybe
it's
we
too
could
tough.
use
I'll need
it.
a tool to cut it down.
Okay. Let's have a look at this little squeaky
It's a cute
animal.
furry animal that won't stop squeaking. It looks drunk. Is that an animal or a plant? I better leave it be. Some sort of red berries.
Red berries that could be used
They look super mushy. I'll need something to carry them.
to make red paint.
I don't think so.
No.
I don't think so.
Carry them in either of these two things. Peggy?
This is pointless.
This place must be pretty important. It has its own guard box and everything.
Empty though.
The Great Towers were destroyed in the incident. Of 6 towers, only 2 remain, with 1 dangerously leaning. The original guard box of the Gem Hala Guardians.
Okay, so this is where it was stolen
Without
from.
the Gem Hala, the past is open to dangerous interpretation. Who are these pictures of?
They are Juno and L'Oreal, respectable fusions.
Maybe
who
the
have
dad
gone
of that
missing.
kid?
We searched everywhere, but were unable to find them or find out what happened to them. They have a child, McClockley, who is devastated by their
He honestly
disappearance.
didn't seem that
He stands
devastated.
in front of the arena every day, playing his flute.
Yeah, he
and
did
hoping
say
the
that, but
music
like
will
he,
somehow
he
make
wasn't
his
crying or
parents
anything.
return.
That is so sad.
Before the incident, anyone could come to this sanctuary and find a
I just wanted to
missing
so you could
person
see him.
or to learn what had happened in the past. But now, all we are left with is sorrow and the faces of lost fusions nailed to this useless ruin.
A little bit of the game is being cut off. That better? Yeah. There you go. Now you can see him.
Dasayak.
Yeah, she does look a lot like Daphne, doesn't she?
Guided tours are closed until tomorrow.
Guided tours?
Yes. Of
She's
the
apparently not
former
Ginger, though.
Gem Hala Sanctuary. Aren't you here for the tour?
No. I'm Peggy. I just
Teresa
wanted to
says
ask you a few
Elroy's
questions.
Ginger if she's not.
Please do.
Hmm.
I have all the
Hiding
time
all the
in
secrets
world.
at the edge of the screen.
My name is Slomek. Great pronunciation, by the way.
Thanks. So, you're a tour guide?
Actually, I am, or was, a high priest of the Gem Hala.
Aye.
But as there is no Gem Hala anymore, my only remaining function is answering ignorant tourist questions. I am sorry. I did not mean that.
No, you
as
meant
an
it as a compliment,
insult.
right?
But that day and that man took everything from me.
What happened to the Gem Hala?
Ah, the Gem Hala, or Time Disk, was taken from us.
By whom?
An off-worlder. I wish I could remember the name. My memory has been fading.
Yeah, everybody
ever
seems to
since.
have a bit of a
remember how it
poor
happened?
memory since this got
One of our
taken.
moons
No, not
was
the Gem
covered that
Hadar.
day. So
Although I
it was
kind
a
of hope
good
that it's a
day
little
for
bit of a reference to it.
demonstration of the Gem Hala's abilities. I opened a time rift into the previous day to this very location.
Okay, so
where
it looks
you are
like that
standing
could
right
open time
now,
rifts and you could
this
see
off-worlder,
to the
this
past.
monster violated the sacred
Which is presumably
time
what
rift.
he wants to use to get his
Our
wife back.
faith forbids physical interactions with the Harombiri, the past window. You see, the Harombiri may only be observed, never interacted with. But this stranger...
It's okay. Take your time.
This stranger, this violator, stepped through the Harombiri.
Are you saying that it's possible to actually travel through time using the time disk?
Possible, yes.
No touching,
but
Drago.
forbidden. And
Look with your eyes, not with your hands.
So this man stepped through the time rift, and then what?
He found himself on the other side in the previous day and removed the Gem Hala from its sacred enclosure. The paradox caused by this abominable act reverberated throughout this sanctum and fractured the holy monoliths you can see behind us.
Oh, wow. That must have been awful.
It was incomprehensible.
I'm surprised. So they've asked me
and
to
shocking.
figure all of
The
this out. Oh, I guess
worst
it's
day in
just a
the
test,
history
isn't it?
of
I was going to say I'm
our
so
world
surprised nobody's
and of
done
my
this before we
life.
turned up.
I'm so sorry. Do you remember when exactly that happened?
No, I'm sorry. As I said, my memory is not what it used to be.
Absolutely
And
useless.
I don't like to think about that day.
You're the Cisco.
Do you know Dr. Diego de Luna?
What is linear
I'm
time?
very bad with names. In fact, my memory hasn't been very good since the Gem Hala was taken from us.
Yeah, it does kind of remind me of the what are the prophets? The boxes that the prophets talk to you through. You know the ones
What's that
that
scroll
everybody
you're
has
holding?
those
An
experiences with.
incantation that is supposed to help me sleep. Ever since the incident, I have had terrible nightmares. These words here, they have a very calming effect on
Yeah,
a Phoenician brain, even on animals.
The orbs!
The
orbs, yeah, in
is
Star
that
Trek
they are
armor.
in
They've
an
got the
ancient
orbs
language
that
that
people
I
look through,
can't
and there's like the
And
orb
the
of
only person who
time.
can
They
does
all have
not
like
want to
different
see me.
purposes.
Do you mean Professor Zax?
You know him? Could you ask him to translate it for me?
Sure, I'm happy to do it.
Yeah, they weren't orbs, they were boxes. Although they did have like a little orb thing on them, didn't they?
See ya.
Okay, so we're going to see the professor.
It's some kind of ancient device with carvings on it. Looks like a piece
Oh, is
is
it in the
missing.
box? I always wonder
The holy
they're
sanctum of Gem Hala,
made out
damaged in the
of.
Great Incident.
I think it's also interesting that, you know, the prophets said, oh, we don't get involved with whatever happens.
Interesting idea, but I don't think it'll work.
On Bejor or anything, but they've been sending shit to them for ages. I know Cisco makes that point, but I do wonder what the motive of the prophets were or was to keep sending them stuff. Where does the professor live? I'm sure I've met him. Like why they took kind of special interest
So, this
in
is Dr.
the
DeLuna's home.
Bajorans.
I'm sure he won't mind if I poke around a bit. I might find
No, that's the
something useful
Ferengi
to help with
Bass.
the Elroy situation. That's an impressive set of screens.
They were just bored.
Looks like a ventilation system.
How can you be bored when you experience all of time at the same time?
I'm sure Dr. DeLuna wouldn't mind if I borrow a few things.
Is that
Especially if
actually
I
the
can use
canon
them
that
to
they
help
were bored
Elroy.
and they were like, oh, well, these
It's a
little
basket,
aliens live
useful for carrying smaller objects.
near to us. Let's just, you know.
It looks like Dr. DeLuna is a basketball fan. I wonder if he ever found people to play with here. Some of them look pretty tall.
Let's smell his toilet. Oh, let's get his machete.
It's a sharp machete, useful for cutting branches and stuff. Looks like a map of the archipelago. Gosh, I hope Stipe gets to Dr. DeLuna in time.
Okay, I think that's all that's here. Yeah, I mean, the Prophets started fucking about with Cisco, didn't they? You know, with his mum and everything. So it seems like, yeah, they did just get bored. Put the red berries in the basket.
Let's see.
Cannonballs.
Nice.
I suppose they are. Ah.
Wow. This panel is almost the same as the one at the Honey Pentagon. What did Elroy do again to unlock it?
I can't remember what the numbers are. I think that's 1, 2, 3, 1, 1. Okay. So this signifies how many things it's got to have touching it. Super annoying. Maybe... Okay, I think it is this, but if we shuffle that down... There we go.
Yes, I did it! Ugh, it's hot in here. But wow, this place looks amazing.
I think I would have liked to have seen
It's some kind of plant. The leaves remind me of solar panels.
the
It's not very
prophets,
bright
like
in here,
prophets
so I guess they
versus
probably have some other function. I'd
the
better leave it
founders.
alone. The leaves remind me of solar panels. I better
Leave it alone.
I don't think I can open this door by hand. But, could this be some kind of keyhole? It says Gizamet. Someone's hiding in there.
I wonder if I can give...
That won't work.
Okay. Don't be ridiculous, guys. I'm gonna sneeze, I think.
Whoa, would you look at that?
Wow!
This thing is huge. Looks like some kind of ancient sculpture. Another one of these. Whoever built this really liked logical puzzles.
Oh, the dig. Nice.
Yes, I did
The
it.
dig is still on my list of to
I
do
think I've
or to dig.
activated something. Another one of those platforms. I wonder how they float.
Magic.
All right, let's try this.
I have not dug.
Whoa!
It's definitely.
I'm
I think we've
that was actually
at different
pretty
moments
fun.
we've thought about playing it, but it's never quite.
These lights feel warm and soothing.
I feel like it's one of those essential to plays. Oh, is it quite hard? Maybe that's why. That's why I haven't dug yet. Okay, that looks good. Aha. I haven't saved. You're so right.
I am getting pretty good at this. Looks like I've activated another platform.
Although we haven't had any issues with
like
dying
a
or
flying
anything.
skateboard. These are getting harder and harder.
Oh, this is a 4. Okay. Maybe something like that and then that. Is there a place that we can fit a 4 anyway? Might have to be somewhere like here. 1, 2. Here. This has to go here. Oh, is it serious? Is it kind of... Do you think it's going to end up making me feel sad? Just serious sci-fi. That's not too bad. Nice.
Yes. Voila.
Is it based on any books or anything, or is it an entirely original concept? I was gonna say.
Wow,
Is it
it's
dry
pretty
like
heavy,
dirt?
And the shape looks familiar. Wow, these carvings. They look ancient. I wonder what's behind it. I wish I had time to figure it out, but I need to go help Elroy.
Oh yeah, Elroy. Like Dune. Like sand dunes. Has Dune had a video game made out of it? I would be surprised if it hasn't.
I don't think so.
Alright, so this is the key to this door. Oh, it has?
Yes, it fits.
They're releasing a new one as well.
One more. I really want to know what's behind there now.
What kind of game is it? Okay. Maybe something like that, and then like that. Oh, it's an online survival open world, an MMO. I mean, I suppose for some people. Does it look any good? Or does it look as shit as I'm imagining it? I did it. It sounds terrible. I'm sure there is going to be some people that are like, wow, I can't wait to play the new Dune game. Who's it being
Elroy's
made
not
by?
the only one good at ancient puzzles.
Oh, hello, little guy. I want your
I wonder if
eggs.
I can get my hands on some of those eggs. Looks like that little creature's guarding them.
I got to log on daily to defeat 5 worms so I can get the extra currency to buy stuff from the battle pass.
I hope I'm not assuming wrong, but could this be your home, little buddy?
I haven't seen Dune. So in return for bringing back your friend, I'm going to need one of your children. I hope that's okay.
Someone's in trouble. I'm sure they'll work it out in there. And I can get to the eggs now that nobody's watching.
Yeah.
I
You
feel
can use
a bit
vehicles.
bad about stealing these.
Oh, wow, I'm
but
taking
Elroy's
all the
in
eggs,
trouble,
not even just
and
one.
I have to do whatever I can to get him out. I'll try to make it up to you guys somehow.
I've taken all your children. Hope you don't mind. Maybe they'll think I'm like a god that takes firstborns. Well, they're not born yet, so is it kidnapping or is it,
Hi again.
Welcome.
Are these the Wandarian eggs you were talking about?
I can't believe.
Sexy old lady
Let
getting
me
some
get a
sexy
good
eggs.
look. Are you sure these are
Yeah, I'm a
fresh?
god in need of an
Fresh
omelette.
from the caves of Gizamet.
No.
Give me your firstborn so I can
See,
eat them.
The coloration is not quite right.
Come on, they're perfect. I got them directly from a nest of a living Wandarian family.
Oh, I suppose I can give you 15 dim for them.
I'd say
15
no.
dim? You said you would pay anything for one Wandarian egg. I brought you 5.
But who knows if any of these 5 is even ripe enough for my medicine? Well,
She's
you
becoming
did
less
put
sexy
some
by the minute.
work into this. So I suppose I can go up as high as 20 dim.
Well, if you don't want them, I'm sure I can find someone else that will be prepared to pay a fair price.
Oh, wait!
I want like
Changed
1,000.
your mind?
All right. I can give you 30 dim.
5 eggs, 10 dim each. I want 50 dim, and that's my final offer.
All right.
See, we
You
still
have a deal.
went under.
You drive a pretty hard
She was too
bargain
quick
for
to
a
accept.
human.
Nothing less sexy than haggling. Exactly.
I'm interested in the flux compensator you mentioned.
So we can tell her
Type
it's stolen
13
goods.
flux compensator in pristine condition. Look at this beauty. I guess I can part with it for 500 dim.
I think
500 dim?
You're gonna
Are you
part
serious?
with it
I'm
for
afraid I
30
can't
dim,
go any
and I
lower
won't
than
report you
that.
to the police.
Listen, I spoke to the engineer down at the docks.
Yeah,
and he
100
mentioned his
dim.
flux compensator had been stolen. A Type 13 flux compensator, exactly like this one. Are you still sure you want to try selling stolen goods to me for that ridiculous price?
I am sure he must be mistaken. I am running an honest business here.
So,
This is an
interestingly enough, their
outrageous
currency
accusation.
seems to be
Oh, I'm
eyeballs
sorry.
as
It
well.
must
So I
all just
don't
be
know
a big
whether they
misunderstanding.
gouge them out.
I'll get the engineer and Steven, the border guard, over here, and I'm sure we'll be able to resolve this in no time. You don't mind, do you?
Oh, well, I'm sure there is no need to bother Mr. Steven. What would you say if I went down to 100 dim?
50.
53? I have a
I don't
reputation
have
to uphold.
3.
All right, 53 dim. I don't have enough money on me right now.
Oh.
You're always welcome back when you do.
I need 2 more.
I'll be back.
Okay, anyway, we've got enough to, not the brewery. We can give him the basket of berries now, though.
Can you make red paint out of these berries?
Yes, of course. Why didn't I think of that? Please, stand still.
He does use his tongue! I told you he was a bit tonguey. I could pluck them out of this guy's head.
Oh la la. There.
What a perfect emote,
I
Homer.
think this might just be my best portrait so far.
Oh,
is
wow.
that supposed to be me?
No
Is it
hair or
obvious?
anything.
Perhaps your Earth eyes have trouble adjusting to two-dimensional projections.
My eyes are just fine.
And all of their finesse captured perfectly by my photorealistic work of art. Don't forget to tell everyone that this is an original Munarek.
Thanks. You betcha.
I might go pee before we, we get too far. Before we get our official reporter's ID. I'm gonna go pee. You guys wait there. I'll put us on BRB screen. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. I already feel fucking sick. She's gonna fucking drop me. You guys just gonna leave me here? Did you see that shadow? I feel oddly at ease. I feel very much at ease with this game. We're great. He sees you when you're sleeping. He knows when you're awake. He knows if you've been bad or good. So be good for goodness sake. You better watch out. You better not cry. You better not pout. I'm telling you I will Mario or murder you in your sleep. What does he have coming out of his... Is that his belly button? Like a mega outie?
Ibe's look no more.
Or is that his...
That coward bees
his
run
member?
off a while ago.
I don't know, lads. Who was Garm? I personally didn't see Garm helping me out. Garm did their best. No, it's Garm. He's here. Garm, we should be on the same side. Garm, why have you forsaken us?
Welcome to the Garm School.
Who are you guys behind? Me or Garm? You have to choose. I never thought I'd be brought down by Garm of all people. Garm gets you paid. Garm doesn't have Twitch, so we stay. Is that the only reason? Garm, I'm coming for you.
You still got 50-50, phone a friend and ask the audience.
I'm not asking the audience, Chris. Greenhouse. I reckon he's got a
Final
greenhouse.
answer?
Yeah, sure.
It's the easiest question of the lot, and... Oh, you've got it wrong. I'm sorry, that's the wrong answer. Oh, I am sorry, but you're leaving with absolutely nothing. It just hasn't been your day, really, has it?
I'm ready. I'm ready to jump. Yes! Fuck you, Benny!
You're better off if I don't tell you about it. Now, what's this on the top of your Eiffel Tower tattoo?
Oh no, that's her vagina!
My Ernie.
It's her
I've seen it
vagina!
before.
And I always enjoy seeing it again, baby.
Ah, you American men are so charming.
I saw her driving 41 in a 40 zone! Taking my cat to the vet! Oh my god! That was their fault, totally. That was... They pulled out in front of me. Never clogged the toilet. I know, right? When all your bad moments are liquidy. Yeah. Yeah, they are. A lot of them are liquid. Sometimes they're a bit solid, but a bit, like, loose. I've had some real whoppers, though, that you would think would block the toilet. Sorry, this is a very emotional moment, and we're talking about poop again. Why is he just standing there? Sir. I didn't push him! That wasn't me! Officer, I swear! I didn't. Absolutely avid. Sorry, this bit isn't scary. Just want to remind you, it's not scary. I don't find it scary. Good thing the gun's already deafened me. All islands are dangerous. That's... It's just mesmerizing, his package. Like, does Amazon deliver here? Because I've got a massive pack. They do look kind of gross. I want to try one. What, a package, bread? Or the Bloody Mary? Because, I mean... He's got thighs that could crush a watermelon. Sorry. I'm very distracted. No, Bloody Mary. Ooh. I'm pushing it. Oh, Christ. This is idle holding its butt. That's kind of cute.
Give me the whip.
Deck him. Deck him. What a nasty little asshole. Oh my god, I'm good.
Hey, be careful.
How many nuts does he have there? Exactly in Breath of the Wild. He's like, oh, thank you very much for finding my nut. Oh, please, little Link, if you could go. I've made a little bit of a cummy mess. Could you please just go and find it?
Are you sure it was a man?
Girls can't be thieves. Girls are always honest.
If only you knew.
I hate it. I hate that. Let's game it out. Good morning. Ah!
Maybe we still have
Time.
Oh, Half-Life 2. Is that Half-Life 2? No. Sorry, I went to get myself some water as well.
my dad.
Again. It seems as if you only just...
Sorry. Jump scare. Where am I? Why is the music playing? Do I start running? Usually music means run. What game is this? I can't see a fucking thing. Oh, Alien Isolation. I don't really know why I'm running, but there's music, so I went the wrong way. I know, it's like a... yeah. Thank you for waiting, lads. I got myself some water because I forgot. All right, what were we doing? Oh, we've got our new okay. So we've got our ID, but it needs to be certified. So we've got to go back. Alien Isolation was good. It was like genuinely a really good game. Did I enjoy
you said
playing
something
it?
about notarization earlier. Mind if I ask you how it works?
Certainly.
Questionable.
I can notarise
Yeah,
all sorts
enjoyment.
of documents, portraits, that kind of thing.
Portraits?
Yes, a picture of a face is worthless unless it's been verified to show the person presenting it. I
It's getting
examine
really
the
thirsty.
portrait, compare
It's
it to the
getting dry.
person, and stamp it to make it official.
I do have the portrait that I got from Munarak.
I also had a
But it
biscuit
doesn't
as
look
well.
anything like me.
Shh, don't tell anyone.
I have no other choice. Might as well give it a shot. Steven, could you notarize this portrait for me?
Let me see. Oh, yes. This looks exactly like
Great.
you.
Thank you, Stephen.
Munarek is a genius, isn't he? All right, everything seems to be in order. Here is your fully notarized identity picture.
Thanks.
So did they say it needed to be double notarized or just single notarized? Is good enough.
Nice portrait. Looks exactly like you. But I'm afraid I can't do anything with it before you've completed your assignment.
Oh, he did say double notarized, but maybe it doesn't matter. Right. We need to...
It's supposed to be an ancient chant for relaxation.
Oh, the professor who lives up on the hill, I think. But he doesn't have his glasses, so I don't know whether he's going to be... Oh, no, he lives in here. Super helpful.
I spoke to Priest.
Well, why would you speak to that cheat?
Cheat?
Yes. Many cycles ago, we had a wager, which he claims to have won. But I know he cheated.
But neither of you remember
I
anything.
know he had a peek through his precious gem hala.
Anyway, he gave me this scroll, and I wonder if you could translate it.
Well, I suppose I could do that. For you, and because I enjoy language puzzles. Unfortunately,
Yeah, can't
if
see
you
without
can
his
bring-
glasses. Okay. So if he can't see without his glasses, means that we have to go to... We need $2 more or 2 more eyeballs. I don't think I can do anything here.
Desayak.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, nothing. No, we still haven't done that yet.
It's supposed.
Maybe we could start threatening people with our machete. So in here, we needed something to set on fire.
Hi. Hey, do you know how to make fuchsia ale?
Oh, that's easy. Yellow and orange.
Yellow
That's
and
the
orange.
combination for our classic brew. But be extra careful. I once used green instead of orange. And after I tasted the drink, I was extremely hyperactive for days. Anxious. I couldn't focus. Just
Maybe we
running
need that.
around like a maniac. I must have found the recipe for a powerful stimulant or something.
I'll keep that in mind.
Well, he did say yellow and
See you later.
orange.
Goodbye.
So let's just swap those over. And we can switch it to green if we need it. Representing humanity. Kid, give me your pipe.
Again, McLaughlin.
Hi, Peggy.
Or get the knife.
McLaughlin, do you know anything about what
Maybe he
happened
knows.
with the time disk? Or gem hala?
What's that?
That machine over there in the old
that?
sanctuary.
Priest Slomek
Pip,
says
pip,
it's broken.
cheerio.
He says he needs it to find my mum and dad.
See you later.
Bye, Peggy.
I just need $2 more.
Hi again.
Welcome.
I'll be back.
Let's see if we can find anything in the shipyard. I love this guy. I think he's got to be my favorite NPC. He looks delicious as well.
I'm looking for some information about an event that happened here on Fuchsia. What can you tell me about the disappearance of the time disk?
No, I don't know much about what actually happened back then. But all I know is that it got a lot harder to trust anyone around here.
Gotta go.
See ya.
You got any
Hi.
information?
Just say
I'm looking for some information about an event that
I
happened
thought
here
he
on
was
Fuchsia.
sleep
What can you tell me about the
deprived,
disappearance of the
JC.
time disk?
Things really changed around here after the time disk was stolen. You see, theft was never really a thing on Fuchsia. With the time disk, we had accountability.
Oh,
Now, just
okay,
this
so
morning, my
basically
flux
you could see
compensator was
whoever
stolen.
committed a crime because you
See you
could
later.
look back into the past. Well, that's interesting.
Hello?
Hey, you.
And they all left their lights on?
Lights? What do you mean, lights?
Oh, they seem to think about energy very differently here.
Kind of a bit stuck. Oh, so we need a fire spirit.
That won't work.
We need a fire spirit to start that fire.
Hi, Peg.
But in order to
See you
do
later.
that,
Hi, Peg.
you need a song. The little kid needs a song. And in order to listen to the songs,
Are jukeboxes?
I need to listen to the jukebox.
The Sayak. Can you tell me anything about the day that...
Sure. It was a sad day for Fuchsia. People lost the one thing they could trust. Things changed on Fuchsia after that. Gambling, fake
But
news,
it does look like
sports
there's
betting.
like a
The number of
missing
customers
knob
in this
in
tavern
the
eventually
jukebox.
doubled. No, I'm not complaining about that. But you should ask Stephen up by the border control. He was practically there when it happened.
He was there?
He was on duty
We'll
that
do
night,
that in a
I
minute.
think. He's always bragging about it in here.
Thanks. See you later.
I was thinking maybe the empty
won't
glass. Because if I do my face, you can see there's a knob missing.
Interesting idea.
And I can't see anything to make a new knob.
Hello.
Okay, let's go talk to the guy anyway. Hello.
Hi there. So, Mick down at the bar told me that you were there when the time disk was stolen.
Maybe it's not
Oh,
interactable,
yes, front row seats.
but I need to listen to some
So
of the
you saw
music
everything
to
that happened that day?
request
I
the
practically
pipe
saw it happen,
boy
yes.
to play a song that will lower the fire guys
What
so
does
that I
that
can
mean,
scoop
you
a fire guy
practically
up
saw it happen?
so I can go and do the
Well,
brewery
I'm a guard,
and set the
aren't
furnace
I?
alight.
I guard things, and on that day, I was
I
guarding
think
the
that's
Gem
the-
Halar.
So, the most precious item
Pipeline
on this
of it
planet
all.
got stolen on your watch?
I wouldn't formulate it quite that way. Wait, who did you say you were with again?
Threatened to write about him.
Maybe I should mention that I'm with the Fuchsia Truth Source. I'm working on a story about the disappearance of the Gem Hala. Currently, you are my only lead. You won't mind if I make you the star of my article, will you? So, you said you saw the Gem Hala get stolen, correct?
Well, I didn't actually see it.
Mick down at the tavern seems to think otherwise.
I don't want to get into any trouble.
Can you tell me exactly what happened?
Well, okay, I was on guard duty that day, all right. But then I normally don't eat food that had been out very long.
Oh,
but I
no.
was hungry. And all I had was this weak old
Yeah.
Corellian pie.
No, I know,
And
it
my
happens to all of
stomach,
us.
well,
Yeah.
You know, I felt the call of
He was having the
nature.
shits.
Oh, you left your post to use the toilet?
Yeah.
Yes, I had no other choice, you see. And it might have taken me a bit longer than usual to come back. And when I returned, the time disc was gone.
So the time disk was stolen while you were
toilet's
taking
important.
a dump?
Oh,
If-
it was more than a dump, and yes, I'm so sorry.
I think
but I
if the
assure
company
you,
can't
I
afford to
never
have
ate
you
food
take
older
toilet
than a day
breaks,
ever
the company's
since.
clearly not working.
So
It's the
you won't
company's
single
fault.
me out in your story, right?
I'll try not to. Thanks for telling me the truth. It helps a lot. I'm
I was
trying to find
taking
out
a
the
shit.
exact time of the time disk disappearance and the name of the person who stole
And
it.
all of a sudden my
Oh, I'm
stream
afraid
got
I don't have that
stolen.
information. I wasn't border guard back then, and
You don't
only
just hate it when the
border
shit
guards keep
keeps
detailed
coming.
accounts of people's names and dates and such things.
Do you know who the border guard was on the day the time disk disappeared?
I'm pretty sure it was Sarty down at the brewery. He was border guard back then, but these days he's a brewer. I think he prefers being closer to his supply.
See
What
you
a
later.
laugh. Okay. The boss makes $1 while I make a dime. That's why I pee and poop on company time.
Hi. Is it true that you were the border guard back when the time disk disappeared?
Oh, yes, that was a long time ago. Stressful job being border guard. I much prefer working here.
I was wondering if you could help me with something. I'm trying to find out who stole the time disk and what the exact date was when it happened.
I can't believe they
That's
wouldn't write
easy.
that down.
I should have my records around here somewhere. Oh, yes, here. I kept them as a souvenir. It's a pretty famous day in fusion history, you know.
I can imagine.
Now, let's see. First, the date. The 9th double cycle of the Hohi era.
9th double cycle of the
Would you
Hohi
guys
era.
rather
Got it.
never eat your
And the
favorite
only
food
people
ever
arriving on
again?
that day were
Or
off-worlders.
be able to eat your
Diego de
favorite
Luna
food,
and
but
Cyril
one mouthful always tastes
Wonderbrust.
like shit.
Correct, Wonderbrust. Do you know it?
Every time.
I
Only one
know
mouthful, then it
of
goes back
him.
to
Anyway,
tasting
thank you
like
for your
normal.
help.
My pleasure.
And you never know which mouthful it's going to be.
See you later.
Well, goodbye.
Okay, so we got the who, when, why, or who, when, how. First option, never having it again. Fair enough, I think I picked that too. Yeah, rather not, yeah. Rather not eat it. Same.
The Sayak.
Yes, I
Never
asked
eat
you.
again.
What can I do for you?
I have an update on the
dear.
who part of the investigation.
Let's hear it.
People, what about if
Who
shit's
stole
their
the time
favorite
disk?
food, Veer?
Cyril Wanderbrust.
Have you found someone who can corroborate this?
Yes. Sati, who now runs the brewery, was the border guard back then.
Yes, a win-win.
That's correct. What did he say?
That Diego de Luna and Cyril Wanderbrust arrived on Fuchsia that day.
And?
Diego de Luna is still on this planet, but Cyril Wanderbrust left. So it's reasonable to believe that Cyril Wanderbrust was the person who stole the time disk.
Yeah, I suppose that is reasonable. Very well. Congratulations on completing the who part of your assignment. Yeah,
I have an update on how the time disk got stolen.
Oh, how exciting!
So
Can you
we'll be
take me
able
through
to
it?
hopefully
Stephen,
get
the
into
border guard, was
Elroy.
guarding the Gem Hala that day.
But we
And?
still need to get
He
that
had to leave
guy's
his post due
glasses.
to a call of nature.
He had to use the bathroom.
Yes, and apparently it took
What's
quite a while.
Diego
when he came
Luna
back,
been
the
in,
time disk was
JC?
gone.
But how was it taken?
Priest Slomek was
Oh,
giving
yeah,
a
you'll never be able
demonstration
to
of the
eat
Gem
shit
Hala for
again.
2 off-worlders.
Well, maybe it's maybe it's better for you, Bass.
what
Better
happened?
for your health.
Apparently, the priest opened a time rift the previous day, and one of the off-worlders went through it and stole the time disk the day before.
This reminds me a bit of
Well
Poirot,
done. That's exactly what happened.
where I already
Congratulations on
know
completing the
all of this because
how
I've literally
part of your
I've done the
assignment.
quest,
Yeah,
but I still
we're
have
still
to hear
missing
it back
the when.
again.
I have an update on the when part of the
Oh!
investigation.
I'm listening.
I quite
The time
like
disk was
Diego
stolen about
Luna
18
then.
years
I
ago.
thought he was great in Andor.
Okay, but we need the precise time in local fusion time units. When exactly did it happen?
According
He's
to the border
Cassian
guard at the
Andor,
time,
right?
it happened on the 9th double cycle of the Hohi era.
Hey, that's absolutely correct. Well done.
Yeah, I enjoyed
Congratulations
Andor.
on completing the when.
I feel like
You've
it
proven
took,
to be quite resourceful.
like
especially
maybe
for a
3
two-eyed
episodes to get into it.
Thanks.
But it's one of those
What
TV
now?
shows that you just
Well,
you really
why
need to
don't you
stick
take
with.
me through
Yeah,
the
he's in Rogue
entire
One as
course
well.
of events
Who's the
again,
lady that's in
step by
Rogue
step?
One?
You want to hear the whole story? This might take a while.
I have time.
I bet you do. All right, here it goes.
Please don't make me listen to it again. Oh, thank God. Oh, I get to watch it.
So, There was an eclipse that day.
All right.
And Priest Slomek was
That's
giving
kinda
a
fun.
demonstration of the time disc for Dr. DeLuna and Wanderbrust.
Oh, Felicity Jones.
So obviously Wanderbrust would start talking
Is she
first.
British?
Something like, "Hey man, thanks for agreeing to show us how the
Oh,
time disc
Diego
works."
has aged then.
And the priest, of course, was super excited to have visitors. My pleasure. The Gemhala has been with our people for thousands of years. It allows us to see the perfect truth. Blah blah blah.
She is British.
What
Okay.
happened next?
The priest activated the time disc, and it started doing its thing. Then,
Oh, wow.
the rift opened, and it was showing the sanctum. But on the day before, Dr. DeLuna and Wanderbrust were stunned. This is stunning. Through the rift, the priest could see that the guard was not there. Where is Stephen?
He's taking a shit.
Well, we both know why he was missing.
Indeed. And then?
Then, Wanderbrust got an idea.
When are they make it
is
a season
possible
2
to,
of Andor?
like, pass objects or even people through this thing? Blasphemy. Possible, yes, but forbidden.
I was
and
thinking that
dangerous.
sect. I was like,
Wanderbrust didn't
oh,
care.
try
He
remember.
was like, yeah, so, there's no guard on the other side. And I can just step through here? Into yesterday? Dr. DeLuna probably tried to stop him. Cyril, stop this nonsense.
We're making
but it
that
was
up.
too late.
Hey,
Wanderbrust was
Darren!
already going. See ya. Wouldn't
What
wanna
if
be ya.
Diego pushed him?
And he disappeared into the rift with a big flash, taking the disc in the past, which probably caused some kind of a paradox. And bada bing, bada boom, the sanctuary was
Bada
destroyed.
bing, bada
and
boom.
the Gemhala was gone, leaving Priest Slomek devastated.
Oh, he lost his
hat. No! The end.
You've certainly taken some liberties with the
Oh,
story.
it's released in
Well, it
April.
is what
Wow.
happened in a nutshell. Can I finally get into the guild now? I really need to help my friend.
Yeah, I think I saw.
Well, that's journalism
I think
for
I
you.
saw a figure.
Congratulations.
Of who
Your
presumably
assignment
is
is
Diego
complete.
Luna.
Please don't forget to bring me a picture of your
Cassian
face
Andor.
for the official acceptance into
Come
our
out.
guild.
Picture of my face. Got it.
I've got a picture of my face. I'm already
Here
ahead.
is my picture.
Oh wow. Where did he get that from?
Welcome to the Reporters
Oh my
Guild.
god.
Here is your proof of membership.
Thank you. It looks just like me,
Now
doesn't
I'm
it,
a
Rev?
reporter on 2 worlds. Take that, Dad. Maybe I am amounting to something.
Okay, so she can't be Diego's daughter because she's got a dad who's not proud of her. Let's keep going in this direction. I did want to get that guy's glasses back, but we will,
Peggy Wolf, intergalactic reporter
maybe we'll be
at your
able to
service.
once we get Elroy back.
Everything seems to be in order. You may enter the arena. Use the transport platform. It's for your own safety.
For my own
Platform?
safety.
What platform?
Oh, I see. Wow.
Oh.
That doesn't look very safe, does it?
Use the transport on your right. It's for your own safety, so the cataloth don't squish you.
Woo! I'm flying!
Oh, another chapter.
Ladies and gentlefusions, you are witnessing an
So the guy at the end, he's got like hypnosis gas. Oh yeah, the skull definitely isn't from someone who died in a platform accident.
the reigning champion,
I will save, don't worry. Ekthor!
hum of internal tranquility, and Spikor,
I like the one with the big ears. I think he's cute.
intoxicating whiff of peacefulness. Who will it be?
Oh wow.
I
Feces,
should fly over
lads.
to Elroy and see how he's doing.
Anybody who
This
said
looks like it's
feces
gonna
was their
flip
favorite
out any
food? Well,
minute.
you're in for
And it's
a
looking
treat.
directly at Elroy.
Yeah,
I think we'll need to
JC.
find a way to calm it down.
Don't get too
Whoa!
excited.
This is a big misunderstanding. I shouldn't be here.
I'd better check if...
Peggy!
Oh wow, I love the
I'm
little
so glad to see
broccoli
you.
guy.
Are you okay? What happened?
A little misunderstanding. I should have listened
You
to
like
you
the
and learned the language
Triceratops
better.
one? It's cute, isn't
Or
he?
waited, like you
They're
said.
fun.
That's not
Kind of
important
reminds
right
me
now.
of that
We gotta get
episode
you out of here.
in SpongeBob where they race the snails.
Are you okay?
Are they
Do you
still,
need anything?
is SpongeBob still being
get me outta
aired?
here,
Like new episodes and
I'm
stuff.
working on it. Try
I
to
know
stay calm, okay?
The Simpsons
Yeah.
just got
It's not easy.
signed
try.
for another 4 seasons or something.
So, looks like the only way to get you out is to make that rider in your lane win the race.
And essentially
what do you
murder
mean,
the other two.
win? Eat me first?
No. I think this is some kind of anti-race. Whoever doesn't eat their volunteer wins.
So the only way to do that is to make the others get
Yeah,
eaten?
sounds pretty
Yeah,
sad, but
looks
that's like their
there's no
fault.
other option.
It's their problem.
I kind of feel sorry for them. They seem like nice guys.
Yeah.
Do they?
Sorry it took so long for me to get here. I had to get a local journalist ID to get in.
What?
And they just let
How did you pull that off?
a
It's a long
journalist
story.
come.
I'm just glad I got here in time.
What, is
The
that
first thing
Lieutenant
we need
Barclay
to do
there?
is calm down that cataloth in your lane.
Yeah, it looks pretty agitated. How are you gonna do that?
What does the one at the end
I'm
look
not sure
like?
yet.
A coffin,
But don't worry,
kind of.
I'll think of something. How did you get into this mess anyway? Did they force you to do it?
Not exactly. It was a misunderstanding. I thought I was gonna find my dad. I guess I should have listened to you. And
Yeah, it looks like a
waited.
robot.
Don't worry, we'll fix this. And find your father.
He's seen some shit.
I'll be right back. Stay strong. And try to be as calm as possible.
I'll try.
Yeah, so I think it's
Poor
whoever
guy. Eating metal does not sound healthy.
whoever dies last loses. So let's pick up this shit with a basket. I'm not sure what we're doing with this shit, honestly.
Let me try to get some into this basket. Yuck. So Sheena is cataloth poop. Zdenka said something about this being valuable.
Yeah,
I guess not much
hopefully it's
different
worth
from
2
snail serum,
eyeballs.
Sold in most beauty stores back home. But still, yuck.
Oh, the slowest snail wins. So I guess we're hoping that when we fix this boat, the other 2 snails will get spooked. Definitely Badgertail. What is this called? So not feces, Rev? Oh, wrong person. Can't just give feces to everyone.
That won't work.
It does look, you know, as far as feces goes. Honestly,
Cataloth poop. Smells just
kind of
like
looks
it
alright,
sounds.
doesn't it? I like the bits of hair it has in it. A little bit more fiber.
How much can I get for
All
this
saved.
magnificent lump of Sheena?
Let me see. It looks a little old, doesn't it?
Yeah, I mean, like, I like the
old.
blue bits in them.
I just
they
got this
kind of
directly from under
look
a
like
live
sweet.
cataloth.
The smell is.
Oh, it does
not
kind of look like
quite
avocado. You're
right.
right.
And the texture. I
Texture
don't
and smell
know.
isn't right though, Urban.
Okay, I can give you 3
How's your omelet
dim
going?
for it.
Delicious.
3? It's worth at least 10. I got it from underneath a champion cataloth.
All right. Here is 5 dim. Take it or leave it.
You have a deal, I guess.
Wonder if she takes my basket as well.
Here, you should take the basket back.
Do you
That
think?
was easy. I wonder if I can sell her more of this stuff.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering, if we could sell more of it. Getting another dose of avocado. Oh, it was a to-go place. Not a lot on there. They scrimp on the avocado. Prison pocket, Rev.
I am most. Yuck.
You know, this is... Same hole, right?
Om Baba, Om Baba, Om Baba.
Sam dada Sam.
Yeah, like a fecal transplant, exactly.
Get out of my way. I can't see where I'm going.
Oh, whoops. Sorry.
Yeah, because you're moving so quickly that you need
Now,
to.
who are you? And why are you breaking my stride?
I'm Peggy Wolf. I'm a reporter.
Oh, how lovely. Come to report
Oh,
on
how
Precious,
lovely.
all-time record holder in the history of Katanga.
So you're the all-time record holder in the history of these races?
Correct. Many cycles ago, I won 100 races
Wow.
in a row. My Cataloth, Moimir, and my voice were as one. Tranquil and composed, calmly idling towards victory. But it's been a long time since our last race. Fame and fortune can be a burden, you see, and we needed a break. We spent the last few cycles relaxing on a nice island away from the crowds.
But now you're back?
For the blessings.
What can I say?
Calm,
we went out
serene.
there to find ourselves and discovered that this here is who we are. But poor Moimir is completely flustered today. Stage fright, I'm sure, after all the cycles being away. I don't know how much longer I can hold him back. I'm afraid that poor red-headed fellow over there will not see a tomorrow.
Oh no. I need to find a way to help this racer calm her Cataloth. Now! That volunteer over there is my friend Elroy. I need to get him out of here. Alive.
Oh, darling.
Yeah.
In that case,
Money
my
runs
Moimir
out. You
and
need
I
more
will
of
do our
it.
best to win this race. Our victory is the only way we can keep your friend alive. But we are up against very serious competition. I'm not so sure we'll be able to outlast them today.
How do you keep your Cataloth calm?
Using words, rhymes, songs, almost like lullabies for little children.
Maybe the piece of
If you
paper?
know what I mean. But it's been many cycles, and my songs no longer work as well as they used to.
I've got a good
Thank.
Like one of these.
I have a chant here from Priest Slomek. He says it can soothe any living creature.
Quick. Give it here.
There's a slight problem.
Oh, okay.
Then please.
We need to find someone to read it. Off we go. Away! He looks almost constipated. No, it's not cheating. I'm a reporter. I'm just interviewing her.
I'm Peggy Wolf, intergalactic reporter.
Intergalactic. I didn't know this race was that popular.
Let's just say I've taken a special
I like his
interest.
feet.
I see. What can I do for you?
Yeah, it's influencing the race.
Can
I'm
you
an
tell
influencer.
me a bit about yourself?
I am Eggthor, rider of the most tranquil Cataloth this side of the endless sea.
So how good are you at this?
This is my 80th Katanga race in a row without defeat.
Well, you haven't won this one yet.
Yikes.
That is correct. You can write that down for your intergalactic news source.
Right. How do you keep your beast, Cataloth, so calm?
By humming. I hum the opposite of what I hear. The sounds I produce cancel out all surrounding noise in my Cataloth's ears. My Cataloth is calm, composed, and docile. My volunteer is safe.
It looks
It
like he's
would
losing, though, at the
literally
moment.
Take a spaceship launching to rile my Cataloth out of its slumber. And I made sure that doesn't.
He's the criminal!
What do you mean?
There is a ship currently parked in the harbor. An
He's the
old
cheat.
ship. A very,
Is he a
very
cheat, or is he
loud
just, you know, stopping
Let's
himself from
just say
losing?
it won't be a problem.
You know what?
Tootie!
Or even for the next few days, in fact.
Tootie! Wrong side of 40. Thank you, and happy birthday.
Gotta.
For being the wrong side of 40. Do you have any plans? Have you got like a cake to celebrate with? Only gets better from here. Exactly. You're the right side of 50.
What is this stuff?
Gas! Calming gas! Who are you?
Name's Peggy Wolf.
Have you got a plan,
Intergalactic reporter.
Tutti?
What do
You
you
always
want?
got to pre-plan your cake. Hey, mental. He's not cheating. I just think he's,
Who are
you know,
you?
it's influencing.
Spycore the Culminator!
Culminator? Seriously?
Gotta have a nickname so people will know me.
Do you
I like
do
his
this
hair.
often?
No, first race!
Do you think you can win?
Must win! Winning makes famous!
What's all that gas?
It's calming
It does
gas
look
I
like he's
invented.
running down.
You mean you're drugging up your
it.
Cataloth?
Must pump, make calm.
This guy's using drugs.
You seem to be running a little low in your tanks.
Must pump fast. Cathala very wild. Refill. Guy sick. We'll run out soon.
Anything I can do to help?
I've got to give him the
Help,
stimulant.
Yes. Bring more calming gas.
Okay, thank you.
I've got to.
Yeah, we've got to give him that stimulant. Yeah, she does have a nice voice, doesn't she? You just mostly ignore it like I did all my other holidays. That's fair enough, you know. It's your birthday, right? You've got to do what you'll find the most fun. Even if it's not finding anything fun. Right, let's sell this old sexy lady some shit.
I have some more.
All right.
3.
Yes, but I was all out of Sheena back then. Demand went down, and apparently supply is going up.
Thank you. Hopefully she'll let me take my basket as well.
Here.
I wonder how much money I can extort from this old lady.
Hi again.
I do want to buy the...
How much for?
I think we agreed on.
Here you go.
Okay, I can afford that. So we've got ourselves a net now.
Let me see.
And I think we have enough for this as well.
We said 53.
We
dim.
thought,
Here
Tutti,
you
they
go.
would taste
53
like
dim. A fortune for a
green
stolen
apple.
item. I'll be back.
Because some of them are squares. They kind of remind me of Chewits. If you know what a Chewit is.
I'm not sure it's such a good idea to let this. I better make sure this doesn't put Elroy in danger first.
Okay, so we've got to do other stuff first. Fair enough. I think we have to catch these fire spirits. But I
I'll
don't
need
think
to find a
they're...
way-
Yeah.
Hi again.
Hi, Peg.
Can you play?
Which one?
I don't know.
No. I know.
I guess. So what kind of?
I know all the songs from the
From the
tavern.
tavern music
Wow,
box.
wait.
I'm 5.
See you later.
Bye,
But the
Peg.
tavern music box doesn't work anymore. Oh, a Fruitella man. Oh, I do like it. Yeah. Yeah, I do like a bit of Fruitella. Yeah, I can get on board with that. There are those ones that turn your tongue black as well.
I don't think.
They're usually put together with Fruitella. Are they called the they called blackjacks?
The Sayak.
Yes, this is the guy that we thought looked like a Chewit.
See you later.
I'm so close to
better
just
not bother-
needing to cheat because I'm like, do I have a walk through up? I just don't know what I'm putting in this, and we've been to all the areas. I've clicked everywhere. Wait, where am I? Pick up basket, machete, empty glass. Okay. In A, I'll go to dogs. Squeaky animal, pick up jug, use valve, puzzle opens. We did that. Go to the cave, pick up the eggs. Go to Marcus Square, then back alley. Apparently there's some mushrooms in the back alley. Yeah, just a little bit of pumpkin eating. I just feel like I've looked everywhere. Pick up these mushrooms, but obviously now look pick upable.
Could these be the green gambara mushrooms Mick was talking about?
And we've got to put those with the ale. So we've picked up them. And then go to the tavern. Use Squishy Eye on Jukebox. I just had to pay money. I didn't even realize. That's silly of me. I just thought there was a knob missing. Hang on, if I put my face away, you guys can look at the jukebox while it plays. We just had to pay.
Here we go. 2 dim.
2! Daylight robbery. Oh, that was the eyeball hole. Wonder if you could put anything else in there.
Are jukeboxes a universe?
Oh,
wow.
Okay.
This music is really soothing.
So this is the one that we want.
This.
I wonder if they can tell me what the name.
Dasayak.
What song is
What's the name of this song?
Ballad of Katanga Volunteers.
See you later.
Mirror to some, Peggy.
Wonder how much money I can extort from this old lady. But old lady orphans. Nobody is sacred.
I wonder if this Hi again, McClock.
Hi.
Can you play us?
Which one?
Can you
If
play
you
the
could
Ballad
only
of
eat one
Katanga
vegetable,
Volunteers?
Tutti, for the rest of your life, which would you
Okay.
pick?
Pay attention.
I think I'd pick carrot. There we go. Now we take one of these.
Wow.
Put them in a jar. Oh, a potato. Is a potato a vegetable, though? Or is it something entirely different?
That
Is
was
it a root?
Awesome.
Oh my god, I just took all of them.
These little guys are hot.
It's a grain.
Not fair.
No,
was
you have to
playing
just
with
pick
them.
just the one, Daimo. One vegetable. That's going to be the side dish of your feces forever. Is carrot a root? I was going to pick
Nice.
carrot.
Nothing's coming.
Now I'm stealing his friends. That sounds like a him problem, though, doesn't it? Like, take better care of your parents and your
There. The valve
Your
is
friends.
open. I can hear liquid starting to move through it.
Oh, okay. Let's use the glass.
All right. I've got a mug full of something.
Oh, is rice a vegetable? Oh, we can't call rice a
Let's
vegetable,
give it a
can
little
we?
shake.
Rice is a
And
grain.
there, Fuchsian Fire Ale.
Are
Now let's see what
grains
Benno
vegetables?
thinks.
Like, is that a group of vegetables? Surely not. Like, what does a vegetable even mean?
All right.
Let me take.
Because it grows. Like a vegetable. Like, is bread a vegetable? Wow!
Fantastic. Fuchsian Fire Ale.
Almost exactly the way Mick makes it. Mick, maybe you should hire this
Oh,
one.
onions are a good call, I think.
Anyway, a deal is a deal.
Hey, ATM.
Here are your
ATM, if you could
glasses.
only eat one vegetable the rest of your life, what would you eat? Ginger. Is that a root? Yeah. Yeah, if it's plants. Oh, if it's plants, then we're including fruit. Broccoli, ATM? Broccoli. Or potato. That's more acceptable. Broccoli.
Professor Zax, here are your glasses.
Potato.
Oh, wonderful. I knew they had to be here somewhere.
I mean, even besides potato, broccoli. Broccoli, like, is just a bit gross. It always stinks as well after you cook it.
I spoke to Priest Slomek.
Well, why would you speak to that cheat?
Oh, corn.
Yes. Many
In
cycles
more
ago, we
antiquated
had a
British
wager,
English, every
which
variety
he
of grain is
claims to
called
have
corn.
won. But I know he cheated. that
Gotta steam it, but
Pencas.
then it
I know
smells
he had a
everywhere
peek
because
through
the
his
steam is so
precious
persuasive.
Jem'Halal.
Anyway, he gave me this scroll.
Persuasive,
and I wonder if
pervasive.
you could translate it.
Well, I suppose I could do that.
Oh, I don't like
For
it with
you,
cheese.
And because I
Dab.
enjoy language
Like
puzzles.
cauliflower
Show it
cheese
to
is
me.
absolutely rank. It's like why ruin perfectly good cheese?
Ah, yes. These are ancient glyphs, all right. I can teach you how to pronounce them.
Nice.
Him paranda, him karom, asam parduni, asam pargrom, duram kalima.
Like nothing behind her eyes right now.
Siram
So we should
keluma,
probably go tell the priest guy that as well.
balai.
Rank 1.
What was
It's good in a
that?
stir
An
fry.
ancient tranquilizing incantation.
What about carrots?
All
Carrots
creatures
are
on
good.
this planet are sensitive to rhythm, words, and sounds. Be careful not to say these words in front of someone operating heavy machinery or animals.
Thank you, Professor.
We're debating why broccoli is really gross. 2T. Because it is. No matter what anyone else says. Talk to that guy. Made a cauliflower cheese and lasagna from scratch? Oh no.
I got the translation from Professor Zax.
Oh, how wonderful.
Let me show you.
Broccoli stems always make me feel a bit ill
Thank you.
though. As
Repeating
well.
these
Upset my
words
stomach.
aloud should help me fall asleep. I have memorized the chant now. You're welcome to keep the scroll.
You have to make it again, Darth. Horrible, disgusting broccoli. Oh dear. Makes me feel a bit ill thinking about it. Right, now we've got to make the stimulant. Let's go. What, broccoli? Broccoli doesn't give me the shits though.
There. The jug is full now. And heavy. Hi.
The 8th. I thought I'd have to wait for days, so I've cancelled all my deliveries. As a sign of my gratitude, I'll let you use this brewery as much as you like.
I was
today.
already using it.
All right. Thanks.
I was already doing that without asking.
See you later.
I don't mind the little leafy bit of the broccoli, but it's the stems. No, not a fan. I'm trying to think if there's any vegetables that actually make me go, cool, blimey, would love to eat that. Carrots. A cold sliced carrot makes me go, cool, blimey, I'd love to eat that. Oh, Yeah, you know, she does remind me a bit of Elaine Marley
I
as well,
learned a
yeah.
very special song you could try. Let me whisper it to you.
I also like courgettes.
Oh, no, 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 no. Don't fall asleep. What have I done? Hello? Lady, wake up. You need to calm down your cataloth. Phew. Thank God.
Oh, this does indeed seem powerful. The words sound ancient, but I think I remember them. Let me try.
Don't fall asleep, guys. Yeah, a zucchini. That does sound nice, Darth. A bit of parmesan. Love parmesan. Please make me ill. Any legumes?
Oh, wonderful. Look at how peaceful Moimir is now. My little baby.
This should at least buy
guys
Elroy
will
some
sleep.
time. But I need to find a way to make sure Precious wins this reverse race.
Yeah, peas are a legume. Oh, wrong person. Oh, is legume French for vegetable? That's interesting. Definitely means a family of vegetables here.
I've got a super might even win you the race.
Are you
I'm pretty sure.
Oh, I like
All right.
spinach.
Running low. No.
Here you go.
No.
That other guy's gonna get eaten.
Something's happening, ladies and gentle fusions.
Oh no.
Spycore's catalog
We've already killed one robot though. Oh wow, look at his nose.
Oh, don't eat me! Don't eat me! Don't eat me! Spycore rushing forward. Will he be able to stop in time? No!
Cataloth metabolism doesn't digest metal.
Spycore's volunteer has
We just
volunteered
witnessed a murder.
final gift to the world. A life volunteered is a life well lived.
It's like the Hunger Games.
Hello? This is all a big misunderstanding.
It's a terrible sport. It reminds, you know, it's like a gladiator sport. They're volunteers as well, Lou, so it's okay. If they die, it's, you know, their fault. Like Bill. Let's hope he just got swallowed in one. That was not even.
I found your flux compensator.
Oh, my Zud de Zoom, friend.
Yeah, so peanuts are a legume.
Can you
Peas
fix the
are
ship now?
legumes. Chickpeas.
Well, let me
I
check.
do quite like hummus though, and don't have too much of an issue digesting hummus. I'm quite surprised about how long this section's been. We actually thought
what?
last stream that we might have
The
been able
circuit
to,
connections got all messed
might have
up.
been able to finish
Well,
it.
Can you fix it?
We'll have to wait for the other.
Electrician.
Well, she's pretty busy this time of year. Maybe a day or two.
A day or two? My friend could be dead by then. Can't you do it as a personal favor to me? I'll owe you one.
Oh, no, I am not taking responsibility for this. Making the wrong decision could get me in a lot of trouble.
Okay, so how about letting
Do you
someone
mind if I
untrained like
try?
me?
I really have no other choice.
You are an electrician?
Well,
Yeah.
I do know how to reboot a computer.
Turn it on
Does
and
that
off.
count? Anyway, I take full responsibility if something goes wrong.
Tell you what, I need to set up the flux compensator anyway. While I'm doing it, I'll hardly be able to see what's going on with the circuit.
Okay, got it. Let me, guard the circuit for you while you do
Yeah.
Deal.
I'll keep a really good eye on it.
Now. Huh. What's this? It looks like this board uses some sort of mirrors to adjust the light beam. I should try moving some of them and see what happens.
Yeah, peas just tend to make me vomit. Oh. Ah. I see. I think it's got to go through here.
Huh. Leading the light beam through here seems to open the final gate. There! I did it! Peggy, you are a genius.
Oh, it's more. This is quite fun, isn't it? You guys might hate it, but I like this puzzle. Oh. Oh, that's annoying. Definitely wrong. But we can't put one in there. Unless we do something like this. Yeah, it does kind of remind me of Puzzle Agent. Yeah. Hey, Logitech. All right. I mean, this seems a bit ridiculous, doesn't it? Maybe though. I mean, no, I think it's ridiculous. Well, clearly it's got to come from somewhere around here. What if we do it? Like that. I mean, that just doesn't work. What if we come down? Yeah, something like that. I mean, it's still shit. I'm making it too complicated, do you think? Now what do I do, though? Oh. Maybe. Oh. That feels right, though. The bottom is right.
Completed another one.
Yeah!
People.
I got it. Oh, fuck. There's more. It's actually helpful just to move them kind of all to one place. I think I'm doing it again. I'm making it too complicated. How about if we do it like that?
We'll all be dead by
By the time you solve this. Yeah, you will be. Thank you, Rev. I'm actually going to choose to move backwards.
Circuit number 3 completed.
So I'm an engineer.
That's it. I think I'm done. This engineering stuff isn't that hard at all.
It's so easy
Can't
being
wait
an
to tell
engineer.
Elroy. Gosh, I hope he's doing okay in there. Will you look at that? The circuit was all good in the first place.
Let me see.
My brain just expanded live on stream. Starts working forwards again. I got
Miraculous,
stuck. I
it's
got
working.
confused.
I can't believe it, but I think we're ready, Keith. All thanks to this brilliant off-worlder.
About time. Now I can finally go home and relax.
You deserve it. You've been working so hard. All right, everyone ready for liftoff?
I'm ready.
Yeah.
I've been ready for a while.
So you're saying I'm a physicist then? As I'll take that.
All right, step back and cover your ears.
Oh, my ears.
This is gonna get real loud.
Covers
Launching in
eyes.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Launching!
clap when the plane lands.
Egthor, undefeated in 80 consecutive races. That is impossible. Egthor, the
Oh, his big old ears can hear.
culmination of tranquility.
He's gonna eat the broccoli.
Oh no, 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 no!
This is the farthest we have seen Egthor go. Does this mean?
Don't eat me! Don't eat me! I taste like soap! You'll hate it!
Oh, is it cilantro?
Agreed to this.
I don't like cilantro either. Or parsley. Wow. I love how this game does just keep showing murder.
At least his catalog got a healthy meal.
Hello? This is all a big misunderstanding.
Let's give Egthor a round of silent applause, ladies and gentle fusions, for a streak of 80 wins, second best in the history of Katanga! And we have a winner! Who other than the all-time record holder and incredible beauty, Precious
Thank
the
you.
Saltfeather.
Thank you.
Elroy de Luna surviving his first Katanga race.
First?
Elroy de Luna, the unsightliest creature we have ever seen on this stand. Sometimes good
Well, we
looks
had that
don't get
robot
you
last
ahead
time that we
in
played that we
life. Am I
basically
right?
told to blow himself up to help us remove some rocks.
Elroy the Inedible!
Elroy the
Yeah.
Inedible.
Right!
Release the volunteer!
Woo!
Thank you, everyone, and see you at the next race!
Yeah, I'm surprised they put it in so much stuff, Darth, when there are so many people for which it tastes like soap.
There
Like
you
they
are.
often use it for garnish
Peggy!
and stuff.
You have no idea how glad I am to be out of there. Thanks for saving my life.
That's what friends are for.
I only did it
right?
because I fancy your dad.
Hey, did you find my dad?
Well,
What's that?
Bye, Dad!
Oh no. Darn it, Stipe.
That was your dad.
You were too late.
Oh no, what? Who's Stipe?
Elroy? I need to tell you something. Your father, he...
Elroy?
Dr. DeLuna?
Dad?
Son.
It's been a while.
Why is it so awkward?
You can't imagine. You're here.
Oh.
You found me.
Yeah, now I've got to reactivate that portal. Maybe there's another portal?
You're big.
You're
old.
here. I got your message.
I knew you had it in you. You were always so clever.
Actually, I had help. Dad, this is Peggy.
He can set us up.
Hi.
You'll have to tell me everything. But first, let's go somewhere more quiet.
Oh god, I hope he's not mad that I went into his house, smelled his sheets, and took his machete. Did I steal and bucket his shit? It's a basket that I use, not a bucket.
Dr.
It's
DeLuna,
tasteful.
I just want to say what an honor it is to meet you. I'm a huge fan of your work. I read all your essays on ancient Ryongi religious practices, and your work on locating the Hani Pentagon was amazing.
Just see the drool on them,
That was
dog.
a long time ago. Besides, the honor should be mine. I've seen Egthor ride. There's no way he lost that race without some help.
I might have given him a little nudge.
Yeah, that weird like moment of silence felt like we were going to get betrayed, or that there was something.
So,
like there's
is
something
this
that somebody's not telling.
where you live?
Yeah, this has been
Hand woven, Simon.
for a long time.
Which one of us? Oh my god, what if our dad has to sacrifice himself for us to get home?
It's... Dad. I still can't believe it. Whoa. Dad, is this where you recorded the message?
Fetch the poop
Yeah.
basket.
Wow,
Awkward if you've got
that was so
diarrhea
long
there.
ago, I almost
But I
forgot
suppose
about
maybe they just have
You
to
really
catch
know your
the excess
machines,
with their
huh?
hands.
Yeah, kinda. But
No,
I'm
he
more
hasn't
into
apologized.
rockets
Why are we
and,
asking to apologize,
robotics.
Homer? What, because
He's
he went
just being
missing?
humble. You should have seen him earlier.
Dad,
All that
it's your
engineering
fault.
stuff goes way
You
over
got
my
stuck
head.
here.
Hey, is
Yeah,
that a basketball
that's
hoop?
true.
Yeah.
He did leave us with
I
Mr.
like to
Kalinsky.
shoot a little every now
I
and
don't
then.
know, Sect. It was
I
we
know
just
it's not
found it in our
much.
roof.
Still better
I
than
don't know.
Stanton
I
Park
wonder
these
if it
days.
got stuck on
Oh,
the
really?
rocket that we made. I don't know if it was entirely clear
What's this?
how it got into our roof.
A map of the islands. I was all the way out there getting into a space shuttle when I heard you were here.
But I couldn't recognize any stars around here. We must be super far from Earth. Wouldn't that take you?
Years, yeah. But I thought I had no other choice.
Wow.
Now, tell me, how long have you two known each other?
Wait. I recognize that sound.
Someone's calling. I better get it.
Why does it feel like something bad's gonna happen?
So, how does it feel? You know, to be with your dad again?
It's weird. I've imagined this moment so many times, but now that it's here, I don't really know what to say. What's going on?
That was Slomek. We have a serious problem. We should get over there, now.
Okay, let's go.
Oh wow.
Look at it!
Whoa. What's happening to it?
Ripples through space and time caused by the Jem'Hala. Someone somewhere is violating the Jem'Hala with a force strong enough to imperil the entire continuum.
He's trying to get his
I
wife
saw something
back.
similar back on Earth earlier. Some kind of window into the past.
That has got to be Cyril. Trying to get his wife back. But the Jem'Hala won't work unless there's a lunar eclipse. And those are pretty rare on Earth.
They're not. We
There's a blood
established
moon
that
there
last
tonight.
time. There's like 2
Or-
lunar eclipses
I
each
have no
year.
idea how much time has passed. It might be happening already.
This violation is stronger than we have ever seen. Far stronger than during the incident. If this is allowed to continue, the consequences will be catastrophic.
We have to stop this.
I say let
All
the guy
right,
get
let's
his
go
wife
back now.
back.
I've got the crystal right here.
Oh, wait. I believe I can buy you some time. But
Depends
I
what the
will need one of
consequences
you to
are.
remain here and come with me to the cave of Kismet.
Why does my dad look so
You
sussy
guys
as
should go.
well?
And make sure you
He's
kick
scowling.
that mayor's butt for me.
Peggy, are you sure?
Yes, just go.
Be careful. And thank you for everything. Come on, son.
Good luck. May the spirits of the ancients lead you on the path to glory. We will try to buy you as much time as we can on this side.
All right. So what's in that cave?
The Azum Parai.
I mean, I know we're not supposed to like Wonder Breast, but I can't help but feel a bit sorry for him because all he wants is his wife back, you know? It's not like he's doing it necessarily for nefarious reasons.
Hey, boys. D. Yay. Go. Fun D. Desai. Yak.
Oh, so you guys can talk. Desayak Hagastu.
Don't worry about them. They're shy around strangers.
Yeah, maybe.
All right.
Yeah, Jordan.
You still have the crystal?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got this.
Yeah. I mean, I guess it's empathizing with him for why he's doing it rather than saying that he should be allowed to.
What's the combination?
Yeah,
Hey,
they're
boys.
destroying the universe.
What's the address for Earth again?
Ah.
Earth. Wet. Star.
Wet star, night,
day.
day. Wet star, night,
Rings.
day, rings. Wet
like
star,
using
night, day,
metaphors.
rings.
It's okay.
Wet star, night, day,
I
rings.
think I can figure it out.
Wet star, day, wet star, wet star, night, day, rings.
That should do it.
Wet star,
Hey,
night, day, rings.
should I leave the crystal? You know, in case Peggy wants to come back?
Yeah. That's probably a good idea.
Why do I feel like our dad might betray us as well? I don't know. I feel like he's evil. I would love that to be the twist that our dad's actually
You're
a
pretty
dickhead.
good at thinking under pressure. Remember what we
Hey,
used
Baz,
to say?
do you like our dad?
Pressure makes...
Diamonds.
No, I haven't decided yet,
okay?
Bass. I don't know whether he's got. I kind of hope he
Yeah,
turns
it's
out to
just,
be evil. I think it would be a fun little
You
twist.
left me alone.
I know, son. I'm so sorry. I tried.
Hope he pushes me off. No.
Alright. Let's focus.
It's my Darth Vader impression.
So, this'll take us to the Hani Pentagon, right? But how are we supposed to get to Slope City?
Don't worry about that. I'll get us there.
Oh, chapter 10. Did they spell it the American way, ATM, or did they just accidentally misspell it? Oh, cathart. Yeah, instead of cathartically. Cathartically.
Whoa! That was
Do we know where
fast.
that came
I
from?
can't believe this thing still works after 18 years in that dust bowl.
Good old American
Oh, yeah.
engineering. Never fails. Come on. We don't have much time. Wait, is that little Joe over there? He got big.
Oh, believe me, you don't want to mess with him.
I don't think I could, even if I tried. Not anymore, at least. We'll have to find a way to distract him.
Oh my god! Chauncey?
Chauncey, is that you?
Well, hello, Mr. Elroy. Fancy
He's
seeing
the-
you here.
He's the guy that we did the play with. My dad is an
What are you doing
archaeologist,
here?
so
Aren't
he's
you
got a bit
supposed
of
to be at
Indiana
the
Jones
theater?
about him.
Ah, the theater of dreams, where dreams indeed are made. After my magnificent breakthrough, which you might remember,
I do.
I decided it was time to take my career to the next level.
By sweeping streets?
A mere means to an end, my friend. A way out of the shackles of stagnation and into financial liberty.
So what do you intend to do with the money?
Slope City is no place for an actor who has worked with the great Hubert Cumberstone. I shall seek opportunity where my talent is in high demand.
You're moving? Where?
Why,
Similar. Zach, it does remind me of Brock sometimes.
Oh, good for you, Chauncey.
Chauncey, may I present my dad, Diego de Luna.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. de Luna.
The pleasure's mine. Elroy tells me you're quite the actor.
They're going to have to do so much
My
therapy
fame
together.
precedes me already.
Because I suspect that they won't.
Now you will have to
You know,
excuse
the
me.
son's
I
been
need
living
to
by
attend to my
himself
work.
for 18
Ah, the
years.
things
He's
will
probably not going to
actors do
enjoy having
for
his
art.
dad around to, you know, they're going to be living with each other.
Hey, Chauncey.
It's like moving back home and you don't get on with your parents.
See that guy over there? The big one?
That size
Yeah, Dad will tell him to clean his room and he'll be like, Dad, I've been living alone for 18
Yeah.
years. I don't need to clean
Do
my
you think
room.
you could get him to leave for a while?
Yeah.
Me and my dad.
Definitely
We need to
after
get
Dad
inside the
starts an
tower.
affair with Peggy. That'll be awkward. Dad brings in his new
Please,
girlfriend,
Chauncey, it's
asks me to
really
call her
important.
mom.
We need you to somehow convince him.
But
to
she
leave
was
his
my
post.
girlfriend
Do you think you
first.
can do that?
I believe I might have an idea.
And then he's going to be upset about that hole in his
The
roof.
paramount skill in every actor's arsenal. Chauncey, the improviser, at your service.
Wonder if we can ask
I'll,
Chauncey to blow up at any point.
I hope your friend knows what he's doing. We don't have much time.
Trust me, Dad. He's got this.
Good evening. My name is Chauncey. I am delighted to share
Oh,
the
yeah,
stage
what a-
with you tonight. Shall we begin? I understand if you need some time to warm up. Let me go first. Hi there, honey. I've got a present for you over there. Wanna come see?
He didn't go for it.
Wait. Do you not know the rules? The first rule of improvisation
I think
is
here's your
you
pop
never
culture news
The
of
second
today.
rule of
I
improvisation
think
is
Miley Cyrus's
you've got to be
mum
interested. To be interesting.
is dating
The third rule
the
of improvisation is your
someone that her
support your partners. Fairly
daughter,
rules for life in
Miley
general.
Cyrus's sister,
Wouldn't you agree?
dated.
Shall we try again? Quick! The police are coming! We have to run!
In this town, we are the police.
Yeah, they rotated.
Shall we try again? Nurse, you have to come quickly. Our patient
I
is
think he
dying.
was older.
Well, what is a patient's heart rate?
We got him.
100 beats per minute.
100 BPM? That's normal enough. What is a patient's temperature?
What the?
200 degrees Celsius.
That's 392 degrees Fahrenheit. Your patient is clearly burning. I'm afraid it's too late to save him.
Wow, that guy is full of surprises.
Your patient
I
is
see
clearly
little
on
Joe
fire.
hasn't lost his interest in medicine.
Shall we try? Nurse.
Well, 100.
What?
So 38 is what they should be.
Perfectly normal human temperature. Perhaps slightly elevated. I recommend 200 mg ibuprofen and a nice rest. No intervention is required.
Wow.
Yep,
Shall we?
I fucked it up.
Ness.
Well, 100.
What?
Maybe 6 degrees. I would have thought he would think that he was
6
too.
degrees. That's your patient suffered hypothermia and is now dead.
I can't get you.
Shall we? Pa, Bessie the cow has fallen ill.
Oh man.
Amanda will help us take Bessie to the veterinarian.
Oh?
I don't
She's
get
with
this
her up
reference.
there, by the horse cart.
Amanda?
Yeah, we have to hurry. Bessie is our only hope to get through this terrible winter.
Amanda!
Yeah, she's waiting for us. Come on, quick!
I'm coming, Amanda.
Is this like an American thing?
He was always very single-minded, little Joe.
Single-minded is one way of putting it.
Come on, let's get inside before he gets back.
Do you guys have like something with Bessie the cow? Oh, wow.
Lord, that portrait. Cyril really must have doubled down on his egocentric streak.
What was that?
No, I didn't. Okay.
Cyril's experiment.
That makes me feel a bit
We
better.
need to hurry.
I don't think I've ever actually been inside this place.
Yeah, we
course
were
not.
when we were Peggy.
I took you here a lot when you were younger.
Really? I don't remember that. I don't think we'll be taking the elevator.
Oh no, his dad looked a
Cyril's
bit
office
sad
is on
that
the
his son
18th
doesn't remember
floor
any
as
of his
far as I
childhood.
remember.
18 flights of stairs.
Then we better start walking.
Come
on,
dad.
Elroy.
Okay.
Come on, let's...
I think it's because he's trying to use the time portal.
Come on, El.
Oh, sad music is playing. Yeah, evil dad. I don't know why the music's so sad.
So, what year is it, anyway?
1993.
That means you're...
23.
God. There's so much I missed.
Oh, sorry, I got stuck. When we get to the 13th floor, we might be able to see the janitor guy. Thank you very much. Oh, Anonymous, thank you very much for gifting a smiling anti-spill coaster to chat. Thank you very, very much. Hang on, let me pin it. Lads, if you would like to be in with a chance to win yourself an anti-spill coaster, please ! Enter in chat for your chance. Thank you very, very much. Anonymous, thank you.
Careful.
Whoa.
Now that's a time rift. Cyril must be getting close.
Now listen to me, Mr. Jeremiah. We take our lifetime guarantee very seriously.
Was that Charles McGee?
Yeah, that's Charlie. Exactly how I remember
We
him.
met him.
Wow, he has changed.
Wonder smile.
So, are lab coats a fashion thing in '93?
It's just my old coat from engineering school. Hey, no stress deciding what I'm gonna wear every day.
Engineering, huh? Not archaeology?
No, not after what happened to you. Although, I'm starting to get why you liked it so much.
Yeah, it doesn't pay very well though. I didn't get a coat. You gotta buy your own, Bass. Would people have thought you were really cool if you turned up every day to engineering school in a lab coat? Or would it have done the exact opposite? Oh, nice, Darth. Oh, do you have a good time? That sounds really lovely. They wouldn't care. I think at university people don't, just don't care as much. Oh, there's the, like, ooey gooey. Right, floor 13. There we are.
All right. Yeah?
Dad, come play laser tag with me.
I can't right now, son.
Aww.
I have to do some work with my friend. Why don't you practice a little, and I'll join you soon, okay?
Promise?
It might turn out that he misses his son more than he misses Elroy, you know? Andrew, congratulations!
Wow. That was actually...
Congratulations. And thank you very much, Anonymous. Thank you. That was very kind of you. Thank you.
Are you okay?
Andrew, big congratulations.
Let's keep moving.
Yeah, he might. I turned up to archaeology class with a bullwhip. They said it was unnecessary and menacing. Yeah, you never know when you might need it. You should have said it's for fetish module 101.
That's the company that made Chauncey.
That robot is quite something, isn't it?
It's my class after this.
He's definitely going places.
Son, I'm sorry for everything. For not being there.
Elroy just has this smile on his face as well.
Okay, I'm glad you're here.
Like that,
now.
Lights are on but nobody's home and he's just constantly got this grin on his face. He's just happy to be there. Hey, 100 Acre. I don't think my dad's an alien. I assume not. I assume that like an alien didn't steal his skin.
Here we are.
Oh, my
It's
personal
locked.
dad.
Maybe
Not
there's
as
a
far as
key
I know.
somewhere in the building.
We don't have time for keys. Step back.
What if he was? I think I'd be alright with it. Depends, is he like a menacing alien or not a menacing alien?
Bookcase.
How do we get in?
There should be a switch or a panel somewhere around here.
Oh!
Look! It's some kind of panel. Any idea what it could be?
I don't know what his
5
wife's name
letters.
was.
Probably something familiar. There's always a meaning behind everything with Cyril. It could be his own name.
How do you spell Cyril? Is it L-I? Cyril?
Nope.
Have you tried slope?
It's got to be his wife's name, but I don't remember what her name was. Maybe Diego?
Yeah, it's not that either.
Or, her name was Zarya.
Zarya.
Try that.
I'm also gonna...
It's not that.
Or her name...
I want to try Diego. Have I spelled Diego right? It could be Elroy as well. Oh, is it?
It was worth a try.
Okay. Thank you, guys.
I doubt he would have used my name to lock this panel.
Okay, that's actually Zarya.
Zarya. That
Peggy?
should be it.
I should have tried Peggy.
It's working.
I've wondered whether Peggy was their
A
secret kid or something.
passage. Shh.
Just a few more minutes, and we will be reunited, my love.
Pizza? Oh.
We're here.
Pizza.
Joe, is that you? It's about time. Diego, what the heck are you doing here? I must have configured something wrong.
What year is it where you are?
The year when I finally kick your butt for leaving me stranded on that planet.
Oh. Oh, I see. Well, your plan has one little problem.
Oh, yeah? What's that?
Hold it right there.
You're making a big mistake, Cyril. What you're trying won't
Maybe
work.
he'll shoot me and my dad will
Silence!
dive in front of us.
18 years,
I just feel like that my dad's not making it to the end of this.
the moment when I get my love back.
And potentially annihilate all of us in the process.
Nonsense! Today, you can watch me repair history. To the rooftop!
What if he accidentally causes his wife to fall? That's the, like, time loop. So his wife died by
Cyril,
falling off the
please
roof of
listen
this.
to me. You can't do this. Slomek said...
Slomek is an old fool from a primitive backwater planet.
They literally have space travel.
Watch
We're
out!
calling them primitive. They've got space travel.
Whoa! I see you got your son.
We have space invaders.
I did, but no thanks to you.
Then why would you deny me this one chance to see my love again? One last time.
Cyril, I'm sorry, but what's done is done. You can't change the past.
Yeah, you can only look at it.
Silence! Prepare for time disk amplification. In such seconds of decision, entire futures are remade.
Peggy is still on the planet. She needed to stay there to do something back there. We did leave her a way to get back.
Sorry, my love.
Cyril, what's going on? You look different. What happened to your hair?
My hair? Don't worry, my dear. Everything is going to be perfect. We can finally be together again.
Cyril, I'm warning you. Don't do this. Remember what Priest Slomek said about unforeseen consequences.
Superstition, religious mumbo-jumbo. Zarya, give me your hand.
much light. I can feel tingling all over my body. I'm getting dizzy.
I reckon he causes her to fall.
I know. Whoa, whoa, take it easy. Hold it right there. I can't risk getting you hurt, son.
Peggy!
Peggy?
Oh my god. Wow, my dad's so cool.
Elroy, quick! Grab him!
Mr. Mayor, stop!
Quick, Elroy! Get him away from there!
What? I don't know. What you guys? Why do you guys want me to push him? Why do you guys want me to push him? We can load all of them up again. We can get all three of them. Should we start from the bottom and go up?
Elroy, wait! What are you doing?
How do I look?
1,000 blood moons would be no match for your beauty.
Oh my god.
What the? Who are you?
What's going on?
You from the
Cyril?
future.
Who is this?
Sorry, my love. Come. Get away from her, old man. Hey! Don't you dare touch!
Cyril?
Mayor's office, how can I help you? Mr. Mayor, there's a call for you!
Put it through.
Hi, Stan. Or should I say, Mr. Mayor?
Diego, my old friend. What can I do for you?
I just wanted to see if we could push the San Gallardo dig a week. I promised my boy we'd go fishing together.
That's all right. Nothing's more important than family. Say hi to little Elroy for me, will you?
He's not so little anymore, you know. He just graduated. Can you believe it?
Ah, yeah. Archaeology, right?
So basically, we killed everyone, though. And rewrote the
words
past.
of William Langland, like father, like son. Every good tree maketh good fruits.
You're too kind. See you soon, my friend.
We murdered
Yeah,
everybody
take care,
else in the
Diego,
current
and,
present, though.
Bring me back a big one if you catch something.
Will do.
Come on, Dad. We're all packed and ready to go.
Nice! Gotta go. And say hi to Zarya.
Thank you, Gulix.
All set?
All set.
Hi, I'm Peggy Wolf from Slope City News. Mr. DeLuna?
Yes?
I'm here for the interview.
Oh, that was today?
Yes. I wanted to get my article in before we go to
Those
print tomorrow.
fireworks.
If this is a bad time,
No. Just let me.
Do you like fishing, Miss Wolf?
Wait, I'll take you a fishing
We
dog.
have an extra pair of boots in the trunk. What are you, 9 or 8.5?
yeah, something like that.
All right, hop in. We can talk on the way there.
Wow, that's a quick way to
okay.
get kidnapped.
Have fun, boys. And try not to fall into the lake this time, Elroy.
Hey, I didn't fall. I told you, I thought I saw an ancient urn at the bottom of the lake.
An ancient urn, huh? What was it?
Gotta put those
Size
iron
10?
boots on.
11?
Yeah, it turned
Oh,
out to be
my
a rubber
dad just
boot.
asked her out on
But
a
at least
date.
it was really old.
Boys, you crack me up every time.
We also did murder Wonderbreast. Which... I don't know. Yeah, Slope City's thriving. We're thriving. I might reload and we can try the other ones as well. I think it's good though. I think we got the good ending. Be more careful. Yeah, he shouldn't have touched himself. He shouldn't have touched himself in front of his wife. Did his wife die or not as well?
Took my hand, then said to me, it's gonna be alright.
Okay, she's widowed. That's fine. She's probably got a lot of money now. But then she might have liked him, so then that's probably not okay for her. Oh, there we go. Elroy, Peggy, Diego, Elroy, Child. Shippo is Allison Arnott. It's the one we were wondering about. Yeah, we'll try the other options. We'll just watch the credits first. Don't want to get in the way of this wonderful song.
Now I'm back at Big Butte, stretching to the sky. The desert's where I live, the desert's where I'll die.
Although I have to admit, I'm pretty pleased with the ending we got, actually.
The desert's where I'll die.
Although I do wonder how ethical it was to kill everybody, essentially. Like, how many people wouldn't have been born, etc. Cute. Oh, really, Gullux? That's pretty fun. No hamsters were harmed. This was a really good game, though. Like, really... Really, kind of not surprised me of how good it was, but... Yeah, we murdered the entire universe. How many achievements did I unlock? Not all of them. I don't think I even got an achievement for this ending. Let's load up our game first. Not that many, like 9 achievements. Yeah, it's got quite a lot of them.
Just a few more minutes.
It won't let me skip this.
And we will be reunited, my love.
I think that was the last point we could save at as well. Yeah, I don't think I did any of the alternate achievements. I think I just got the main, you've played the game.
Diego, what the heck are you doing here?
You can see I'm like, let me skip it.
What year is it where you are?
The year when I finally kick your butt for leaving me stranded on that planet.
We'll see if it lets me save again, but I don't think it will.
I see. Well, your plan has one little problem.
Oh, yeah? What's that?
Hold it right there.
Yeah, because if you think about it, by pushing him into the past and him touching himself,
what you're trying
It means
won't
that
work.
the
Silence!
circle was never stolen.
I have
No, I can't skip it.
waited
We just
for
gotta
this
watch it.
moment. The moment when I
It means
get
that
my love
that was
back.
never stolen.
And
Therefore, the
potentially
aliens
annihilate all
never
of us in the process.
Nonsense!
had
Today,
part of their
you
culture
can
stolen.
watch
You know, they never
me
had
repair
those
history.
problems to deal with.
To
They never
the
met the
rooftop.
humans. It's not that long of a sequence in reality. See, we're outside already. Just pause.
Cyril, please listen to me. You can't do this. Slomek said...
Slomek is an old fool from a primitive backwater planet.
Watch out!
Whoa! I see you got your son back, Diego.
I did, but no thanks to you.
So we'll do
Then
nothing
why
this
would
time. We'll
you
just go up
deny
and then
me
we'll pull him back and
this
see what
one
happens.
chance to see my love again. One last time.
Cyril, I'm sorry, but what's
Thank God we
done
saved
is
just
done.
before this bit as well.
You can't change the past.
Silence! Prepare for time disk amplification. In such seconds of decision, entire futures are remade.
Sorry.
I'm surprised that he thought that she would come with us, come with her in the first place anyway. You know, like a strange old man tells you to take his hand.
My dear, everything is going to be perfect. We can finally be together
I love how that's the
again.
first thing she asks.
Cyril, I'm warning you. Don't do this. Remember what Priest Slomek said about unforeseen consequences.
Superstition,
And that's why we
religious
save
mumbo
scum.
jumbo.
There's no such thing as unforeseen
Sorry,
consequences.
give me your hand.
Why is your hat so small? Why is it so small?
I can feel tingling all over my body. I'm getting dizzy.
Dad, we need to do something.
I know. Whoa, whoa, take it easy.
Hold it right there.
I can't risk getting you hurt, son.
Peggy?
Elroy, quick! Grab him!
Mr. Mayor, stop!
Quick, Elroy! Get him away from there!
I like that it's got multiple endings as well.
Cyril? What's happening?
Don't worry, my dear.
Something's wrong.
Zoria.
Something is really, really wrong. Who are these people?
She's gonna fall down to death?
Don't move!
No.
No!
That's quite harrowing. Yeah, it's definitely so worse.
Again. Why? Why?
That's so much worse.
Looks like you're not quite strong enough to tackle this exercise yet.
Thank you, Alex. He wasn't, was he? Wasn't strong enough.
Wow. What happened to this place?
I guess the mayor kind of stopped caring after a while.
Come on, kid. What do you say we fix it up? It can be our little project.
Together?
Seeing her fall was...
Together.
I'd...
Like, I feel like this game has really...
By the way,
kind of gone down the adult
not to pull
themes,
Cyril
like, you know, with that bot killing himself and everything,
When I saw
and
him up there,
the broccoli being eaten,
I just wanted him
and
to have a second chance, you know? like us.
So sad to have to see her fall twice. I guess when time wants someone gone, it gets it done no matter what. Maybe some things just can't be changed.
Maybe.
As for myself, I decided to stay on Fuchsia for a while longer. Things are changing here now that the time disc is back.
Me too, yeah.
And I want to see this firsthand.
'Cause it's gross.
Besides, there's so much yet to discover
Gross
here.
broccoli.
I can't wait to see what other adventures lie ahead for me. Oh, and in case you were wondering, I did eventually get my camera back.
Yeah, I don't know. She didn't, Yeah, so she fell in the past. That's why he wanted to save her. Okay. Let me see if I can skip this. Oh, yeah, I can. Oh, hang on.
This is a joyous day for
Couldn't find the button.
I would like to thank you.
There's an after
for
scenes
returning
credit.
the gem
After credit
Halal to
scene.
us. It is time to lift the shroud over the past once again.
I hope
With
you
some
enjoy
luck,
it.
It will restore the balance in our world.
I hope so. I'm sorry that I let this happen in the first place.
Do not be. I believe the events happen for a reason. The gem Halal teaches us not only with its presence, but even more so in its absence. Living without it reminded us of the profound value of historical accuracy and the dangers of leaving the past to loose interpretations.
I wonder how our, friends are doing.
Quite a change from ruling over Slope City, I imagine.
It'll do them good.
Oh my god.
Work faster. The next Katanga race is tomorrow.
Be jabbers. I should have listened to my mother and gone to work for Uncle Tony. Instead of this weak, sentimental excuse for a mayor. Look at me now.
It was all for nothing. Don't touch me.
Quit your yammering and get to work, pigskins.
Leave me alone. Don't you know who I am?
This is gonna ruin the tour. That was quite good. The world tour. I hope you get the reference.
Just a few more minutes, and we will be
It's a Justin
reunited,
Timberlake reference.
my
So he
love.
got stopped by police, and he did the basically he did the don't you know who I am?
We're here.
Spiel.
Joe,
And
is
then
that you? It's about
he
time.
goes, "Oh, this is gonna ruin the tour," and the policeman says, "What tour?" And he's like, "The
Diego,
world tour."
What the heck are you doing
And
here?
it got turned into a
I
bit of
must
a
have
meme.
configured something wrong. What year is it where you are?
The year when I finally kick your butt for leaving
Yeah,
me
so do this
stranded on that
again.
planet.
At least it's not like too offensively long. I didn't think it was too
I
long.
see. Well, your plan has one.
It's an
little
infamous
problem.
Justin Timberlake
yeah? What's
moment.
Hold it
remember.
right there.
You're making a big mistake, Cyril. What you're trying won't work.
I mean, it does. It does. I know. I come from the future.
I have waited for this moment. The moment
It does
when
in fact
I get
work,
my
but then she
love
dies
back.
again. So.
And potentially annihilate all of us in the process.
Nonsense! Today, you can watch me repair history. To the rooftop!
I'm sorry, ATM, that you had to hear it completely. Oh, what's the word? Completely against your will.
Cyril,
I'm not sure
please
Justin's
listen
that
to
nice
me.
of a person.
You
but I
can't do
can't,
this.
You know,
Slomek
I'm
said-
not a
Slomek
Justin
is an
Timberlake
old
expert.
fool from a primitive backwater
I don't know.
planet.
Watch out!
Yeah, so you can watch the railings actually break a little bit.
I did.
So the railings
no
break
thanks to you.
because
And why would
he
you
has
deny
caused
me
all of
this
the
one chance to see
earthquakes and
my
stuff
love
from
again?
this,
One last time.
from trying to get her
I'm
back.
sorry,
So
but what's
getting her
done
back
is done.
essentially
You can't change the past.
caused the railing to break.
Prepare for time disk amplification. In such seconds of decision.
Yeah, he doesn't care about
entire
investing in civic
futures are
architecture. Good enough for
remade.
government work. See it break.
Sorry, my love.
Cyril, what's going on? You look different. What happened to your hair?
My hair? Don't worry, my dear. Everything is going to be perfect. We
When you're in the
can
middle of a
finally
resurrection.
Be together again.
Do you think?
Cyril, I'm
It was
warning
pulling
you.
back, wasn't
Don't
it?
do this. Remember what Priest Slomek said about unforeseen consequences.
Yeah, that would be kind of cool if she
Religious
got
mumbo
old.
jumbo.
As
Sorry, give me your hand.
she'd still have more life because he's gone back to the day that she dies.
Cyril, what's this strange light? I can feel tingling all over my body. I'm getting...
I've heard so much about her tingling. This is the
Dad,
third time I've heard
We need
it.
to do something.
I know. Whoa, take it easy.
Hold it right there.
I can't risk getting you hurt, son.
Oh my god, it's Peggy! I didn't realize she'd turn up.
Peggy?
I'm shocked. So far, I think Push has been the best
Elroy, quick!
ending.
Grab him!
Mr. Mayor, stop!
Quick, Elroy! Get him away from there!
Pull him.
No! Wait! No! This was my last chance.
Maybe he's gonna fall off the side of the building.
What have you done?
It's time you let her go, my old friend.
But I just wanted to.
I know, Cyril. But the past is the past. And we have no business changing it. But we can change the future and fix the things we've done and make up for the things we missed.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking there. Oh, thank God. I thought he was falling. I like how Elroy looked like such a NIMBY at that moment. He was like, well, I got my dad back. You know, feels bad for you. Okay, so same ending.
Wow. What happened to this
Is it
place?
gonna just be the same
I guess
ending, do
the
you
mayor
think?
kind of stopped caring after a while.
Come on, kid. What do you say we fix it up? It can be our little project.
Together?
Yeah, together.
I'd really love that.
You know, you remind me of someone.
Who? My mother?
No. You remind me of me. You're just
Really
like
egotistical.
As for myself, I decided to stay on Fuchsia for a while longer. Things are changing here now that the time disk is back, and I want to see this firsthand. Besides, there's so much yet to discover here. I can't wait to see what other adventures lie ahead
I
for
mean-
me. Oh, and in case you were wondering,
I thought you guys
I
were just
did
telling me to
eventually
push
get
him
my
because you
camera
thought I was
back.
going to push him off the side. That seems
Nice!
confusing. Thank you, Gallux. Gallux, did you think Push was the best? Give us back our sports. Save our basketball courts. But we don't want to do anything to actually help that. Yeah, but it's more fun to shout about it, Domo.
This is a joyous day for Fuchsia. I would like to thank you for
No,
returning
there
the
wasn't any
gem
option
halal
to
us.
jump in and, like, steal the mayor's wife. Yeah, they did pay taxes for it, so they shouldn't have to fix it.
It is
but
time to lift the shroud over the past once again. With some luck, it will restore the balance in our world.
I'll see whether they say
I hope
anything
so.
different, but it does just...
I'm sorry that I let this happen in the first place.
Do not be. I believe the events happen for a reason. The Gem Hala teaches us not only with its presence, but
That's what I
more
thought,
so
ATM. I thought you guys were like, just put him off the side, Badger!
Living
Murder!
reminded us
Like
of
mob
the
rule.
profound value of historical accuracy and the dangers of leaving the past to loose interpretations.
I wonder
Press
how
E to
our,
execute, Badger.
friends are doing.
Quite a change from ruling over Slope City, I imagine.
This is a holy place.
It'll do them good.
Yeah, I think it's going to be the same ending.
Work faster. The next Katanga race is tomorrow.
Big jabbers. I should have listened to my mother and gone
Gotta
to work for Uncle Tony. Instead of this weak, sentimental excuse for a mayor. Look at me now.
Be quiet and dig.
When he's got a single copper coin I can loot. Awesome glasses that I
Yammering
want
and
to
get to
steal.
work. Pink skins.
Hey! What did you call me? Do you know who I am?
This is going to ruin the tour. Deja vu. I prefer push. I think it gives Elroy and his dad a chance to grow up together. I think the only sad thing is that it means that they don't discover the other... I mean, I guess they will discover the other planet because they're still going to do the dig. But then it might just end up being that they do the dig and then discover the other planet and then get stuck there anyway. Yeah, we're not the same person. We have essentially killed everyone because, you know, they're not the same person anymore. It kind of reminds me of the Tuvix thing, right? That you end up killing the person that they've become. But I think I still preferred the push. I think I just... Yeah, it seemed like Zarya might not have died. Yeah, and we killed Cyril, and the world seems better off for Cyril being dead. Not that, like, that sounds really gross, but it seemed like the person that became the mayor was... Yeah, Cyril killed himself. We just pushed him, all right? We just pushed him. Yeah, I think the new mayor was clearly better for the city. Yes. Yeah, I think it was good though. I really thought Elroy and the Aliens was very good game. Very much enjoyed. Would recommend. Yeah, the reality seems better off without him. So while I don't like to say, oh yeah, better off dead. You know, it did seem like a better future. The robot didn't explode. Yeah, the robot didn't have to die. There's so many bad things that didn't have to happen. But consider this, how many bad things happened because he wasn't there? You know, how many people's... Because it's, you know, the butterfly effect, right? That because Cyril wasn't mayor, something didn't happen and, you know, somebody else died because of it. So... He's entirely annihilated from history. God, that's even worse. Yeah, so I don't know whether it really is... I think if we had to pose the ethical problem, I think probably it's probably better to keep things the way they were. Just because it's, you know, not cool to have murdered the people that died because of the decisions we made. But I don't know. It's like the trolley problem, isn't it? No badge, just a bad Friday, yeah. It's shitty Friday and shitty Monday for you guys. Because I'm not here on Friday. I'm not here the Monday either. Because it is Easter holidays. The lack of furries or incest. I know. We did think that Peggy might start dating our dads. So it's like incest adjacent. I'll rise again on Tuesday. Yeah, I'll rise again on Tuesday. Yeah. I wanted genuinely the dispatch of Tuvix simply because I didn't want him in any more episodes because he was really annoying. But I don't know what I genuinely would have picked. Tomorrow we are playing Locomotive, which is a point and click. It is a retro style newer game. Point and click mystery game that takes place on a locomotive on a train. It looks really good actually. I picked it up recently and I've been very excited to play it. So we'll be playing that on Tuesday, and then on Wednesday we'll be doing Siberia 3, which isn't a retro game. So this week essentially we're fake retro streamers. The mask is slipping off. Right, lads, I'm gonna let you go. Yeah. Narratively necessary, really irritating. I don't know whether because you saved 2 people by killing him. It's the trolley problem, isn't it? I didn't know. So I say good riddance to Vix. No, thank you very much for coming, lads. I hope you had a good time. I hope you had a lovely time with Elroy as well. I'll see you tomorrow, 1 for Locomotive.
Make myself look.
Okay, we can do that. Let's tidy up, tidy up, tidy up, tidy up. Don't eat the trash. I said tidy up, not eat trash. Oh yeah, that's how you tidy, right? Can we not put some fucking clothes on?
A life together.
Are we gonna break up?
Me too.
A lovely dream.
I'll wait, Geralt. Do what you must. Kick some ass and come back to me.
I'll be back.
Hold me.
Do you wanna come on a snowman? Doesn't have to be a snowman. Okay, bye.